hello, welcome. Welcome. Alright, you guys. This is it. This is it, you guys. We gotta do the 4-week live stream so late. And this is the final Chronicle mode. The final Chronicle mode, the final story. And the final Other Night in Birth before Other Night in Birth 2 came out. I'm glad that I took my time. I'm glad that I should start this. I should start this right now. I'm glad that's almost nearly done because we were close to chapter 22. Yeah, that sounds alright. Yep. Okay. Alright, you guys. So last Thursday we did Makava. Okay. Oh, hold on. Testing. All right. So last Thursday we did pass Makava and now to say Chronicle story on the scenario. So I did say we're gonna do Nighttime Void 4, and then we're gonna start Linne. And then we're gonna start Hyde, and last we're gonna start with Hilda. So, if you're wondering about the guest characters, no, because they are guest characters. That's why. You may not know Akatsuki, but you may have heard. Some of you guys have heard on Akatsuki Blitzcamp. So hold up. Now hold up. So let me go to arguing for a second. So you see these two. So you got a guest character Akatsuki from Akatsuki Blitzcamp, and you got a guest character from Melted Blood, Sion Altnum. So they won't. So they not gonna be. They gotta be involved to the scenario. So, all right. So here we go, guys. Nighttime Void 4, the last Nighttime Void. I'm ready.
リヒトクライストの戦を終え、ヤトの歴史が動く。
The fight against the Leech Cry is over. The story of the Nightblade continue on.
だが、話のすべて。
Hang on. Please continue.
ここから始まったと言っていいだろう。この後にヤトは、こたびのような外部からの侵略。それを迎え撃てるよう、力の強化をすべきという改革派と、権限の力と知識。それらを伝えることを大きく制限し、最低限の力で質素に生きるべきという穏健派とに二分された。戦を終えて静かになったはずの村には、両派閥の内紛と権力争い、小競り合いが絶え間なく起きるようになる。改革の派閥は後にこの地を離れ、隠遁の社、その守人となる。それが今の世に身の丈ほどの長刀を扱う一族の者。穏健の派閥は野党の責務を存続すべく今もこの地に残り、その名を背負い継承する一族の者。野党を率いた英雄なれど内紛により立場を追われるクオン。改革派の長は今が機であるとついに強硬策に出る。民の英雄たるクオンと敵対する穏健派の一層に動き出したのだ。それは勝者なき戦いだった。双方の派閥は大半が生き延びることならず、この争いにより野党の者の大多数がその命を失った。生き残った穏健派の村長は 重責の念から決意する。争いの元となったうつろ神より授けられた権限の知識、その全てを集め二つに分かち、自ら志願した英雄クオンとまだ小さなクオンの妹の身にそれぞれ封じる。兄には永遠に肉体の鼓動をやまぬ果てなき呪いを、妹には魂を焼き尽かせ、終わりなき生を繰り返す呪いを、それぞれの身を永遠を生きる秘術の番人とした。今や無二の友となったワレンシュタインに妹の世話を任せると伝え、風術を抱えたクオンは村を去る。
Wait a minute. At this time, burdened by this curse, left his sister Lene in the care of his most worthy and trust ally, Wallstein. Okay, so there's a reason why he left,
妹とワレンシュタイン
why he left his
そ
sister
の後を追
Lene.
うように村より消え去る。彼らが村にとどまるのはまた次の争いの火種となろう。それを察して外の世界へと行方をくらました。兄弟はこの出来事を境とし、しばらく離れた道を歩く。人にとっては長い悲しい道を、一時の隆盛を誇った野党の歴史、その裏、その根、片翼の風術を抱く姫とその守護を託された老兵、そして一人逃げさすらう英豪たる者。この物語が再び大きく動き出すのは遥かなる時が過ぎ去りし後、人間が繁栄を極め地を覆い尽くすほどに満ち溢れる時代。夜の掟は時とともにほころび、その裂け目は限界を超え広がっていく。それが全ての始まり。今からおよそ1年前のこと、夜より這い出る者が企みのもとに動き始める。義胆と称される者、現代の夜に集う者たち。それは新たなる戦いの幕開け。そこへ交わる野党の者たち、英語を歩む兄弟。思惑はここへ集い交わる。かがり火のもとへいざなわれ歩むがごとく、やがて来るイモータライズ。それを待ち焦がれる子供のように、まがつ赤金のやか語り。さあ物語を始めよう。
Whoa, bro. Okay. So, that was it. Man, that's 4 nighttime voids. That's 4 nighttime void. Do we unlock the gallery? Let's see if we do that. We unlock the gallery. There he is. There he is. That's Kawan there, and that's Lene. All right. So 3 more to go. 3 more to go. I'm glad the Lord tells me everything will happen. Man, Kawan look like Hyde though. But Hyde look like Kawan a little. Oh, there he is. This is from Aurier's story scenario. That's Hyde there. This is a one that Chaos released a Ashigahata. Poor Byakuya lost his sister. This is where Roger turned the void. This is a separate member, the girl. Wait a minute, what's her name? Yeah, Chichos. Chichose. Yeah, Chichos. No, not Chicho. Chichose. Her name was Chichose. Oh, look like Lene as a doll. That might be Wallstein. Look like kind of young Wallstein. Seth was a kid. Alright, 3 more to go. Okay. Alright.
Chronicle.
Back to the Chronicle mode. Alright, so we are beginning to start Lene. So Vatista's story of nighttime void that she telling us is over. All right, child of darkness. Let's begin. Let me turn off the auto display. A day ends. I'm in a class meeting before being dismissed. I hear sounds of excitement from outside the window. I look toward the courtyard to see students playing out in the playground. There's no way Linne was in school too. The children are playing their hearts out, covered in dirt and sand. Some playing soccer, others playing on the gym. Others playing on the gym, each enjoying their time.
若いというのは元気で素晴らしいの。
I let out a deep breath, not because I invited the children playing, it's because I have accomplished much since coming here. I've been checking day in the day out of the usual frequency of the night. Manifestation and voids appearing, but
間境、この町に来てからどれくらいが過ぎたのだったか。
how long has it been since I came to this city, Kansakai?
まあ、以前にいた町、好みの成果からもそう遠くないのが救いではあるな。
リンネちゃん。リンネちゃんが来てから今日でだいたい5ヶ月くらいだよ。
そうか、もうそんなに経っていたか。早いな。
早いね。
Her voice took me off guard. There next to me stood my classmate Chiharu. Wait, Chiharu? Oh, I never seen her before. Huh. Younger than Linne. Okay. A very bright and energetic. A very bright and energetic child who keeps chasing after me.
ひょっとして声に出てた今の。
リンネちゃん、私に話しかけてくれてたんじゃなかったの？
いや、そんなことはもちろんそばにいたから聞いたんだぞなあ。
うん、いつまでも寝てちゃダメだよ、リンネちゃん。もう先生の連絡終わったから早く一緒に帰ろうよ。私ちょっと準備してくるね。
Chiharu must have thought I was dreaming. She smiled, looking at me, choking on my words.
危なかった。いつからいたんだこの娘は。まだ連絡会の途中だったはずだが。
I look around and see my classmates all preparing to leave. The teacher is gone already. The class meeting ended.
千春の言う通り、終わったのならここにいる理由もない。私も早いところ帰るとしよう。
It looks like I was too deep into there. My hosts attend this school. I keep reincarnating myself on my life and is continually in danger. After all, I am a princess of the Nightblade. That said, I can't wander around in this form, especially with how this generation is controlled by school, military, education, and society.
行動に対する社会的な制限が一番面倒ではあるな。
A nuisance as it may be, I can't escape from it. This very inescapable factor is okay. What makes okay okay. A nuisance as it may be, I can't escape from it. This very inescapable factor is what makes things worse. the Nightblade doesn't have a power to remove this limitation, so the best I can do is move within the limits of this child's form. I lived for a very long time, so I understand the I lived for a very long time, so I understand the importance of the education, but to have to act as a vice is quite a pain.
義務教育なんてものがあってはおちおち長旅もできない。旅は人生の見識を広げられる最高の勉強であるというのに、子供の身というのは不自由なものだ。
No real freedom of movement without a guardian. I suppose the only way out is to age myself out of childhood. I lived much longer than anyone reprimating me, but arguing against them is a complete waste of time. I am, after all, an adult, so I can bear that quite easily.
宿り先の立場に縛られる転生というシステムの後天的な欠陥だな。不老不死の肉体の方がいっそ不自由はなさそうなんだが。
So, what she's saying is that she is not a kid and she is not a teenager, she's an adult. Okay, what about Hyde? Is Hyde an adult? He might be 18. He might be 18. And Seth, he might be 19. And man, Hyde and Seth might be adult as well. There's no way they'd be teenagers. Like, if Lena is an adult, then there's no way if Hyde and Seth are still teenagers. There's no way, man. I suppose both are familiar in the sense that regardless of mental, you still have to live according to the rules of the cramp society.
まあ、子供であるゆえの制限、面倒事は数多くあったが、ここに滞在することで周辺の勢力図もだいぶ見えてきた。
He's legitimately old.
多くの新興勢力が存在していたが、現状で注目すべき問題は一つ。この町の周辺の勢力図？リンネちゃん何それ？コンビニとかのお話？
Uh-oh.
ひょっとしてまた声に出てた？うん。リンネちゃんって普段はクールを装ってるけど、実はドジっていうか、時々信じられないくらいぼーっとしてるよね。そうか？
That's not me. That isn't my character. Not in the slightest.
うん。だいたいそういう時って怖い顔してわからない難しい言葉を喋りながらため息ついてるんだもん。
Am I readable? Am I that readable? Either I'm getting too lax, or this girl is too intuitive.
あ、私ちょっと先生のところ行ってくるから、もう少し待ってて。
Whoa. With that, Chihara smiles and waves her hand and she trots on. Oh wait, okay. With that, with that, Chihara smiles and waves her hand as she trots on out.
ああ、ゆっくりでいいからな。気をつけていくんだぞ。
Another close. Oh, hold on. Right down. Another close call. I shouldn't be thinking about the night at the time like this, but the situation is getting critical. In any case, I better be careful she doesn't hear me again. Where I was again? Ah, yes. The one group I need to keep an eye out on in Indonesia. They defeated the Pankikai, and is now the largest group in the area.
この勝ちの流れに乗ろうと、多くの者がアムネシアに集っている。間違いなく厄介な問題となろう。 だがそのような些細なことなどどうでもいい。アムネジア最大の問題は何といってもパラドクスの存在。この地を訪れた直後に出くわしたあの女、インバースを超えた存在、リバースになると息巻いている。あの女の持つ権限、そして器の深さ、最短となり得る条件はある程度満たしていると言っていい。だから無謀な夢物語だと笑うことはできない。
She needs to be stopped before she gains the means to become a rebirth. But I don't have an exact plan on stopping her. Longevity doesn't mean longevity doesn't mean longevity. Okay, longevity doesn't mean I can't do anything. In fact, my exit is quite weak compared to many others. I was only able to survive through wits, skill, and luck.
止める手段がないのであれば悩む意味もないというもの。もういっそ無視してしまうか。私は私でやるべきこともある。この身に宿す輪廻の秘術、それを誰の手にも渡さず消滅させ、呪いを終わらせること。警告を聞かぬバカにいつまでも付き合うわけにもいかない。最短にでも虚無にでも勝手にしに行けばいいのだ。そのようなこと私の知ったことではないからな。
サイバーにでもグアムにでも勝手にしに行けばいいって。
Oh no!
泳ぎにでも行くの？裏ってサイバーにでもグアムにでも勝手にしに行けばいいって旅行の話？泳ぎにでも行くの？羨ましいな。
うわ、また声に出てた。っていうかいつの間にこんなそばに。帰る準備は終わったのか？
もう少し。なんかリナちゃんが気になって。
Chihiro, stop looking!
ありがとう。終わったら帰ろうね。
Phew. That was way too close. Is she some sort of massive shadow? Paradox moved to become a rebirth. The only ones who probably being dragged into her endeavor is probably those working alongside her. If she can control the power of the rebirth, that's fine. The problem is when she consumed by the power and turned into the void, that would bring destruction to many innocent people. There's no way I could turn a blind eye to that. To add, if she uses her X's, causing terror to the night, at least Christ and the Eternal may make their own move. Make their move. Okay. At least Christ and the Eternal may make their move. That will only cause more trouble than needed. I can't keep thinking of what may happen, but I can't do anything about it.
こちらから打って出てパラドクスを倒す。現状では勝ち目はとても薄い。条件が揃わねばな。あらゆる権限を断ち切るとされる免罪武器がいる。そしてそれを使いこなせるほどの力を持つ者も必要だ。
Even if enemies are there, I don't know where a sort of weapon is, and I don't know who could use such a weapon too.
武器と使用者、それが揃って初めてあれに対抗することも考えられよう。
Look for a weapon and a popular wielder? I doubt finding either of them will be as easy as it sounds.
私も楽観的なものだな。とはいえ、こういうのは焦って動いても仕方がない。焦れば焦るだけドツボにはまるというもの、長年の経験からわかる。頑張って動こうと全てを救えるわけではないからな。 私は正義の味方ではない。できる範囲で動くとするさ。
Worst case scenario, Wallstein or I can face Paradox and buries her vessel before she gains the power of rebirth. Of course, I'd rather not have to do that.
なーに、この程度の修羅場、昔から何度もくぐってきている。
This place is very peaceful. Why does she seek the power of manifestation? Yeah, I said it right. Why does she seek the power of manifestation? And what is she planning to use it for?
本当に厄介なのが
What a
現れてくれ
major
たものだ
pain.
な。
I thought powers like these would disappear with the passing of time. Oddly enough, it did dawn on me that someone with greater powers would appear to wreak havoc. Oddly enough, sure. I look around the area. I figured she'd be standing near me now, but I don't see her.
どうしたの？
Oh, she's
ねちゃん
behind!
ブルブルして勉強してたら痛くなっちゃった
Chihiro,
の？
where are you?
なんで真後ろに？なんだかリンネちゃん元気ないから驚かせたら笑顔になってくれるかなーって。もしかしてあんまり驚いてない？驚いてる！毎回驚いてるから。すごく元気になったからもうそういった気遣いは不要だぞ。よかったー、リンネちゃん元気になってくれて。これで最後
Chihiro,
だから
shouldn't be
もう
going
少し待
home?
っててね。すぐ戻ってくるから。ああ、千春、その前に少しいいか。今日の私は何か変なことを言っていたか？変なことって何？リンネちゃんの話って変なのばっかりだからどれのことなのか。どれか、そうだな。言うなら夜とか怪物とかそういう話のことだな。何それリンネちゃん、子供向けの絵本のお話？あ、怖く
You
てトイ
scared
レ
to
に行
go
け
to
な
the
くなったの？
bathroom. I can
一
go
緒に
with
行って
you.
あげようか。妙な方向へ話を進めないでくれ。そういう怖い話が私の口から聞こえたかと言っているんだ。何か難しそうになってたけど、私には内容まではよく聞こえなかったよ。そうか。ならいいのだが。
Pardon me. Okay. Chihiro then goes running out. She doesn't need to see me each time if she needs to run. She is a kind child, so I suppose this was her way. Okay, she is a kind child, so I suppose this was her way of trying to cheer me up. それにしても危ないところだった。気を緩めていないでもっと注意しないとな。私自身の変な噂が立っても困るし、うかつに夜のことを口にし、千春や周囲の者たちがそういったことに興味を持っても困る。 Fortunately, there were many awakened as wielders at my host's young age. Most are middle to high schoolers. The power of manifestations are found throughout the world. Is difficult to okay. The power of manifestations are found throughout the world. It's difficult to awaken to that power when the person is young and lacks self-awareness. That said, being old doesn't help either. A person vessel ages with them, the lowers their chance of awakening. 古くからそう言われてきただけであって、経験に基づく憶測でしかないのだが。 In other words, the truth behind voice, the hollow night, and the power of manifestation or it exists is shrouded in mystery.
自分の存在を強く感じ考える多感な時期。
Give me a minute here. Oh, let's stream it again. Okay. Alright.
行動の制限もある程度緩和され、自分の意思で夜に近づけるようになる。中高生の発症率が高い一番の原因だろうな。
Even a child has interested in the night. It's common sense that such a child isn't allowed to stay out in the night, especially in this society. Sure, there are expectations, but at least that where I am, I haven't heard any stories of students falling unconscious or exacerbating powers of wielders. Okay. But there is a usual trend where children rumors of creatures roaming the night and act in the form of roleplay of such creatures. If it were only playing, there's cute things to see.
そもそも子供にこの力などは冗談ではないからな。自転車を覚えたての子供にオートバイを与えるようなものだ。
Alright. I wonder if the middle and high schoolers were affected. Maybe they are in graver danger than I believe them to be.
こんな能力、誰であろうと持つべきではないんだよ。誰であろうとな。りんねちゃん、終わったよ。
Chihiro must have finished what she needed to do. She comes running toward me, no surprises this time. Not that we made a promise, but I figure we can at least walk together until the school gate. She doesn't need to stay with me at all.
ごめんね、遅くなっちゃったよ。また何か考え事をしてた？
Chihiro stared at me and curiously. Chihiro stares at me and curiously. She is so close that I turn my face away.
ああ、まあ難しいことだ。子供を知らなくていいな。りんねちゃんだって子供でしょ？ずるい、教えてよ。
Chihiro loves reading books. Her friendliness and smart made her popular in class. There's nothing between me and her that matches. And yet, she seems to like me for some strange reason. She always strays by my side as a friend. Maybe it's because our personalities are completely opposite. That has to be the reason.
子供に好かれるというのは悪い気はしないものだが、たまに勘が鋭いところだけ勘弁してほしい。
It could be possible that I'm just too lax in front of children. With Chihiro done with her duties, she goes to her desk to get her school bag, then comes straight back to me. I finally grab my school bag and leave my desk to go home. We walk together out of class and head towards the shoebox.
もう今日のりんねちゃん いつもよりおかしいよ。なんだか難しい顔してうなって。調子が悪いならお家で休んでないとダメだよ。ああ、そうだな。次からは休むことも考慮するよ。しっかり食べて歯を磨いてお風呂入って寝るんだよ。はいはい。
She started to divide. Alright, she started to divide from the subject. She can be hard to deal with once she's in the big sister mode. Big sister mode. Wait a minute. Hello? Huh? Okay, I'm on my way. Alright, give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. Real fast. Fight you back. I'm back. All right. Where was I? All right. She started to deviate. She started to deviate. She started to deviate from the subject. She can't be hard to deal with once she's in big sister mode. Best to just put. All right. Okay. Best just to stay put and say yes to every day. Everything. Say yes to everything.
ミンネちゃん、もしかしてそれのせいで何か悩んでる？なんだ突然。さっき断片的に聞こえていたことか。
Voids. Well, sure there's a lot going on. About it. It's definitely not something to talk about though.
ああ、まあそんなところだ。考えねばならないことが多くてな。やっぱりそうなんだ。お父さんやお母さんのこと？
I told everyone that my parents were home very often for work. Thankfully, most everyone doesn't ask much about it.
はあ、どこか遠くへ行ってしまったり、私だけ遠くに行ったり、出先で落ち合っても出会うたびに怒るし、逆に離れれば怒るし、困ったものだな、家族というのは。
Of course, I'm referring to waltzing here.
寂しくないの？まあ、多少寂しくはあるがな。だが、長く過ごしていると慣れるものだよ。
I'm not lying, and I don't expect children to understand that.
ねえ、リンネちゃん。寂しいならさ、冬休みにでも家族で遊びに行ったらいいよ。そうだな。って一体どうしたんだ突然。
Me? Play with Wallstein? The word family is synonymous to him. The word family is synonymous to him. So it feels really awkward. I suppose she's saying that to tell me to enjoy my time spent with my family to fight the loneliness. She really is a kind girl.
だって暖かくて海が綺麗なんでしょ。絶対楽しいよ。いいなあ。千春も行きたいな。
え？
あれ？サイパンとかグアムとか行ってなかった？さっき。冬に泳げるかは知らないけど、景色は綺麗なんでしょ？ああ、それのことか。どうやらいろいろごっちゃになっているようだ。まあそういう場所へもいずれ行ってみたいものだな。すべてに決着がついたら。
Of course. By then, I'm not sure if alright. Of course. By then, I'm not sure if my soul will still remain.
なんかリンネちゃんの悩んでることが分かってすっごいすっきりした。千春、南の島の本持ってるから今度一緒に見ようね。
I don't really need that sort of catalog now. But I appreciate your thoughts, Shiharu.
うん、ありがとう。一緒に見ような。それじゃあ私、今日はピアノ教室があるから帰るね。バイバイ、リンネちゃん。ああ、バイバイだ。また明日な。
We both leave the school grounds. This is where we part ways. After talking for a bit, we both wave our hands goodbye. I see Chiharu off until I can't see her anymore.
なんだかぼーっとしすぎていたか。うかつなことを口にしているのは良くないな。
Well, that's entirely my fault. But you can't deny how children can be extremely inquisitive to the point they keep digging deeper and deeper into anything that catches their attention. Most of my life is a mere front to hide my identity, so things can get quite ugly if I say the wrong thing. I really need to be careful.
さて、私はこれからどうしようか。街中で調べるべき場所は多いのだが。
There were very many things you can't do during the daylight.
ワレンのやつも意外と心配性でうるさいからな。遅くなるとすぐどこをほっつき歩いておっただ。おとなしく帰って宿題でもやるか。まるで本当に子供のようでおかしいものだな。声に出てないよな、今のは。
I look around to see if Chiharu may be lurking around somewhere. Not that she'd be around though.
さて、それじゃあ今日のところは一旦帰るとしよう。学校のそばでうろうろしているのは得策ではないからな。
The sun is still up. I head back to where I live down the large path.
帰るとは言ってもだ。
I look around, then go into the...
こんな早い時間に帰ってもやることがないからな。少し寄り道して帰るとしよう。早く帰ってあれと共にいるというのも暑苦しいもの。明るい時間に気分転換でもしておかないことにはな。
The city was still very much bright, even before the sunset. Before we're busily moving about the city streets. Nothing unusual. A normal, peaceful scenario. Alright, a normal, peaceful scenario like any other city.
本当に穏やかな時代になったものだな。
The sense of assurance and stabilizing stabilizing that comes from the bustling. Depicts. Okay. Depicts. Okay. Alright. A sense of assurance and stability that comes from the bustling of a people displays peace found throughout the generations.
物騒だった時代を知る身であればこそ不思議な光景だ。最近はこの穏やかさに慣れきっている自分が怖いが、むしろこの変化を遂げた人々の暮らしぶり、物騒だった頃の記憶の方が誤りだったのではないかと疑わしくなる。
No one appears out on the road to kill someone for vengeance. No one starves hunger from the lack of what the land gives.
治安もよく、食べるものにも困らない。幸福の一言に尽きるよ。
The technological advancements have been phenomenal as well.
例えば、そこに見える動く広告。絵が突然動くなど、最初見た時は驚いて、心臓が止まるかと思ったほどだ。
A large square window on the wall displaying moving pictures. I was told that this was something called television. It is. The beautiful image that displays reality surprised me with its advanced visual technologies. Many texts also become palm-sized too.
カメラで魂が抜かれるなどと言っていた時代が嘘のようだ。今ではそれこそ大人から子供まで全員が写真機を持っている。この調子では人々の魂がすべて抜かれてしまう。
I remember the generation when people actually fear losing air from the meter passing on Earth. The good old times. I go on, passing a number of stores while pondering such things.
ずいぶん賑やかだな。おもちゃ屋か。
I hear a live vibrant tune coming from the side of the road. It seems to be some theme song for the shop. It's not that I'm entirely interested, but I suppose I have the time to see what's there. And chapter 1 has ended, now chapter 2.
おもちゃか。遠い昔の頃は都へ行かねば見かけられぬ希少なものだったが、あの時代貧しい我らには無縁のものであったな。
I remember how we used branches and bamboo to make our own toys, though most of them were made by my brother. Something so difficult to obtain back then. In this day and age, that was a thing of the past. More proof of how peaceful times have become. I step inside the store to see their symbols of peace.
これが今の時代のおもちゃなのだな。
A variety of sounds of vibrant colors line the entryway. Mountains of toys children would love. Admiring the displays, I heard joyous music coming from further in the store, capturing my attention. I did come in this far, so I may as well make the most of my time here. I peek inside the glass case to find a small plush bear tapping on my drum.
おお、
Tapping on the
よ
drum.
く動くおもちゃだな。これは電池で動いているのか。
Is movie using batteries? The doll shook its head, and whistling sounds emerged. The toy was experimentally made to hold someone's interested. Cute. Alright, sorry, I was quiet there. I searched the store for anything else to interested. Above me was a giant bird-like creature hanging from the ceiling.
本物の剥製に見えるな。精巧な作りだ。何空飛ぶ恐竜シリーズという名なのか。
From the description, it seems as if a model was made to move off of the wind, and not from batteries. Three-dimensional puzzles, and even toys that could produce sweets. Many of these toys would be enjoyable even to adults.
興味深い。時間があればもっとゆっくり見てみたいものだ。勉強として一つくらい買って帰りたくもある。
I was amused to find my inner child coming through, of course. To other, I simply acted my age.
私自身、このような物々には縁遠い身。こうして改めて目にすると、この国の文化と歴史が我らの時代を経てどのように変貌を遂げたのか、時の流れというものを実感させられるな。おもちゃは光って踊って空を飛ぶ。菓子は甘いし安いし、数えきれないほどに種類が増えて、本当に幸せな。お。
I turn around, sensing someone stare. Alright. Oh my god, my eye. Hold on. Sorry. I turn around, sensing someone staring at me from behind. It looks like the clerk had been staring at me. Oh, staring. Alright. Staring at me, talking much. Oh, okay, it's staring. I will start all over. I turn around, sensing someone staring at me from behind. It looks like the clerk has been staring at me, talking to myself.
私はいい年をして何を夢中になっているんだ。まったくもう恥ずかしい。いや、これは何でもないのだぞ。子供が大人ぶる言動をするのは思春期によくあるであろう。何でもないのだよ。
Not knowing whether he heard me, I produced to leave the store, having made the worst excuse possible for my actions. I can't believe how shitty I acted here. I really need to be more cognizant of myself. I was merely a guardian kept alive by a curse. That was how I viewed myself, to help me forget about the life I once had, but to be enjoying myself like this.
いつまでも人の世にしがみついてか、情けないものだ。
What is going on with me today? I must have gotten into a bad habit of letting myself go. There was no reason other than it was just not being my day. A day when everything I did had a punchline.
長く生きればそのような日もあるのは理解しているが、そんなことで許されるものでは。
I was deep in thought again when. Oh! Okay. So this is where Hyde and Renee first met? Where they accidentally bump each other?
No.
I bump into someone as I rushing out of the toy store. I I fell onto the ground, though not too hard. The person I bumped into staggered a bit. I was fine so long as the other person was alright. I had been caught in the day and barely felt the fall against my backside. I was lucky to not fall onto the sharp corner.
おっと危ねえな。いきなり飛び出してくるなって。おい大丈夫か？お前思いっきり転んじまってるじゃねえか。
The boy was wearing a black school uniform. He didn't look very intelligent. This wasn't good. He could cause a scene.
こっちは痛くもなかったし別にいいんだけどよ。なんかお前だけが倒れてると俺の方が悪人みたいでやだぞ。ほらよ、立てるか？
The boy extended his hand out to me. I was a bit surprised by his actions. I had no reason to deny his offer, so I grabbed his hand to get up. He doesn't seem to be alright. He doesn't seem to be a bad person, at least.
すまんな。少し急いでいたので前を見ていなかった。今後気をつけよう。
ったく、俺だからよかったものの、こんなとこで遊んじゃダメだぜ。チャンバラごっこでもしてたのか。
チャンバラ？なんだ？この少年、私から剣気を感じ取ったというのか。
I have nothing of the sort short of my person. Alright. Wait, huh? What? Sword fight? Did he sense a power of the blade within me? Wait, you're lucky as me. You should have any sword fight here. Got that? What? Sword fight? Did he sense the power of the blade I have within me? Huh. Okay, I have nothing of the sort showing on my person. Did he sense from my movement and from the training I've undergone? How come someone so far from being a warrior since that? I looked closer at him to see if perhaps he was hiding the identity, but all I could sense was that he was a normal everyday student.
悪いやつではなさそうだが、締まりのない顔だ。
He looked tired and irate with his half-stunned eyes. I suppose he's going through the lot of his age. Even as this generation is gift with various blessings.
ほら、店の商品倒しちまってるじゃねえか。そこのおもちゃ、きちんと元の場所に戻しておけよ。っていうか、壊してねえだろうな。
おう。
It seems as though I bumped into one of his tables. One of his tables stacked with toys. I had hardly noticed how hard I knocked against it. As I picked the toys off the ground, I realized why he remarked about a sword fight. I had been overthinking it all along. He saw a toy sword on the ground from where I appeared.
これを見てチャンバラと言ったのか。そうだよな。今の若者が私の剣気を見抜くなどありえないことだ。そうだな。見たところ倒してしまっただけの様子だ。壊れてはいなかろうが。
The toy sword was made to be a light and durable. There was no way it would break for the simple fall. It was a bit dirty, so I lightly dusted it off with my hands. I felt sorry for the person who decided to buy this toy sword.
お前、子供のくせに面白い喋り方だな。なんか漫画でも読んだのか？それとも剣術道場にいる偉いじいさんとかの影響か？
まだチャンバラの話を引っ張っているのか。私は剣術の道場などには通っていないよ。それに人の喋り方など気にするものではない。個人の趣味や事情、そこへ踏み込むのはいささか配慮に欠けた行動だぞ。
I tried to stop the conversation with the bluntness.
まあ確かにそうだな。悪い悪い。けどお前面白いやつだよな。
I was preparing for some sort of backlash, but I was prepared for some sort of backlash, but I was surprised by his humanity. I suppose it was natural as he was a child after all.
この少年がどうであれ、道行く者とぶつかるなど緩みすぎている。今日のところは一旦帰り、気を入れ直すとしよう。
I placed the toy back into its proportion and prepared to leave the store. Clerk had come out to check on all the commotion. This was getting quite embarrassing.
すまんな。それじゃこれで失礼をする。
おい待てよって言っちまいやがったか。しかしなんだろうな、なんか不思議っていうか気になるんだよな、あのガキ。たくしゃあねえ。
ここまで来れば大丈夫だろう。思いのほか遠くまで走ってしまったな。
I had to run as fast as and as far as I could from the toy store earlier. Not as much from the embarrassment, but to get away from that child. That shopping arcade wasn't as busy because of that time. I waved through the crowds and runs as fast as I could. And now here I am. I should take a rest for a bit. There's no need to run anymore. When I thought about it, I wasn't sure exactly why I needed to run.
それにしても、さっきのあの少年。
Was it because of the commotion I caused with the boy? Or something else? Something about him bothers me.
気になるなど断じてないぞ、そんなこと。単に少し邪険にしすぎてしまったのが原因だろうな。
Despite the boy offering a hand to help, I ran without saying even a word to thanks.
まあ、仕方あるまい。
Well, I was
私は
rude.
普通には生きられぬ身。他人との縁は太くしない方がいい。
Being friendly would only create a bond of friendship. Being cold would create a bond of animosity. Trying to avoid creating bonds that's quite difficult even for me.
すまぬな、先ほどの少年。次に出会うことがあれば、少しは優しく接しよう。
I should end my thoughts on that boy on the note. The next time we meet.
狭い世の中だからな。次に出会うことを考慮しておかねばなるまい。
After the commotion I caused, I spent a brave time walking before dusk. The sun's still up, and the time flowed gently by. It was good to spend some time like this walking alone.
ワレンのやつは心配性ゆえ、どこに行こうとついてきたからな。 あれと一緒に街中を歩いたらたちまち大道芸人になってしまう。
I didn't realize I had to turn off my fan. Incidentally, I tamed my fair share of. Alright, incidentally, I tamed my fair share of beats before, and have done some street performance as well. As for Wall Street, I should return soon, or else. The minor accident earlier took a bit more of my time. That said, I don't think I would need to rush. There's nothing else to do, but being with Wallstein can get pretty tiring. I decided to take a long way back.
これが良くないのか。
I was about to make the same mistake again. I straightened up and kept a keen eye on my surroundings, so that I wouldn't bump into anyone else again. It was then that I saw a familiar uniform. The same uniform worn by that boy from earlier.
さっきの少年、この近くの学校に通っているのだな。
It's about time that school would end. I could see groups of students heading toward the train station. They were wearing red neckties with their black uniforms. It was the same school uniform the boy from earlier wore, but for the reason they looked more sophisticated than this.
これをチャラチャラと着崩していたのか、あいつは。随分と印象が変わるものだな。まったく。
I was about to remark children these days, but I held it back.
落ち着いて考えてみれば、この周辺の学生だったのなら、少しくらい話を聞くべきだったな。
He may have been wilder, or maybe he might have heard rumors about the night of the my words. He may have been a wielder, or he might have heard the rumors of the night and the shadow consuming people. It seemed it was a one opportunity lost.
道行く学生に声をかけて回るのは不自然だし、危険も多いからな。ああやって自然に話せる機会は貴重だったというのに。
Now that I think about it, it's quite sad that all I did was run. All I can hope for now is that the same opportunity will present itself again. Seeing the students, I began to walk again. Then all of a sudden, I sensed evil. I wasn't sure whether it was directed toward me or not. There was too much noise and people around to be able to immediately tell. All of a sudden, someone pushed me from behind. Could it be the source of that evil? In the middle of the city of all places, I was caught off guard. With the push against my back, I fell forward. I braced myself for a fall this time.
何をする?
This time, it wasn't my fault. I simply standing on the side of the road. With all that has happened today, nothing was going to surprise me now.
てなこのガキ。どこ見て歩いてんだ。
This day couldn't get worse. This day couldn't get any worse.
呆れて声も出ないほどに三流の三文芝居、その台本通りの展開だな。それも棒読みの。
I look up to see an angry looking guy. He shifts his sunglasses up and snared at me. He was wearing a vivid colored suit laced with gold trim. Under normal circumstances, the suit itself wouldn't be that bad, but he seemed to give it the track. But he seems to give it a tacky touch by wearing it.
単なる憂さ晴らしか何らかの悪事を企んでいるのか。何にせよ疲れるだけで得るもののない面倒そうな相手だ。
Bumping into him was no different from earlier, except this time it was clear that he bumped into me on his own accord for whatever miraculous purpose.
ああ、すまないな。だが立っていただけのこちらにどういった非があるのか、その点は疑問だ。
どっかいや、人にぶつかっておいてよ。
Wait, what? Quite bothered when all I was doing was standing here. I doubt it was caused all of this.
骨が折れちまってたらどうするつもりなんだ。
今時これはものすごく貴重な場面に遭遇しているのかもしれない。笑うのはダメだ。余計に話がこじれる。
I had sort of expected him to make a fuss in an attempt to extort. Oh man, my tears again. Alright, extort? Okay. I had sort of expected him to make a fuss in an attempt to extort money from me, but I didn't expect it to be so blunt. He was so honest that I was beginning to doubt whether there was an ulterior motive. I glanced around to see if maybe there were cameras. Like in the prank videos, I saw none. Which means this must be real. If so, I had better be a bit more serious.
一方的にぶつかってきたのはお前。そして一方的に吹き飛ばされたのは私の方だ。これでお前の骨が折れるならただ歩いていても折れよう。そのような貧弱貧相な体のこと、私の知るところではない。
はあ？だと口の減らないガキだ。ちょっといいとこ行くか？あ？
He frowned and brought his face closer to mine. A typical lowbrow. Wait. He frowned and brought his face closer to mine. A typical lowbrow way of intimidating others, using a grimace and loud voice.
やれやれ。どこへ行こうと構わないが。人目がなくなり困るのはお前の方だぞ。自分より小さいもの、弱いものを見ると強気になるのだろうな。いつの世もこういう種類の人間は一定数存在する。
What I didn't like the most was that this idiot clamoring. Oh, what I didn't like the most was that this idiot clamoring began to draw others' attention towards us.
可憐な少女を演じて悲鳴を上げ、周囲を味方にするのもいいが、問題はその後だな。
If someone called the police, I would likely be detained for questioning. They will ask for more details about me. And would want to call my guardian, and that's a nuisance I'd rather not to go through.
さて、どうする？頃合いを見て全力で走るか。
It didn't seem as if this person was particularly fit. I could see he lacked speed and stamina in his plunging form. I doubt there would be such challenge in the outrunning him. passively would likely not notice the subtitle to use his X's. Jumping over him would be not noticeable, but running past him would just paint me as a noble child.
仕方ない。やるか。
I concentrated my X's to impart the power to a part of the power beyond that mere mortals.
囚人監視の今、本気は出せないが。行くぞ。
Just as I bent my knees to sprint, suddenly someone decided to take a stage.
おいおいおいおい、やっと見つけたぞこら。
この声、なんだ。誰かが助けに入ろうというのか。これから逃げようというのに、なんて間の悪い。
Most people would try to avoid this kind of confrontation. To think that someone would actually try to intervene. Okay. Either the person was helpful or simply jumping in a whim.
よしおじゃねえか。こんなところにいたのか。
It was that boy from earlier. Rather, it was my guess that the voice I was hearing was the same as before.
お前な、誰がヨシオだ。それになんで男の名前。
いいから話を合わせろよ。空気を読め。
仕方ないな。
Shut up and just go with the flow, will ya? Fine.
ああ、よしお、迷子になって怖かったろう。あっちでお父さんが待っているぞ。すぐ一緒に帰ろう。
He coughed to clear his throat. Was that the best acting he could do? Watch and learn. This is how you really do it.
そうだね、お兄ちゃん。わーい、帰れるんだ。
I take back what I said. Acting isn't my thing.
おい待て、そこの兄ちゃん。なんだ突然。まだ俺の話が終わって。
感動の再会からの逃避行計画失敗か。仕方ねえ。こうなったら俺のトークで逃げ切る。
Wait, did he honestly think that shoddy acting would work?
まあまあお兄さん、日も高いうちからよ、こんな小さなこと喧嘩なんてするもんじゃねえってな。こんな子供と張り合ってもよ、いいことないぜ。だろ。おおらかにやり過ごすのが大人の器ってもんじゃねえか。俺に免じてってわけじゃないけどよ、この通り俺が代わりに謝るからな。人も多くなったし、これ以上やっても面倒なだけじゃねえか。
The boy slapped his hand together and bowed his head quickly and repeatedly an apology. It seems he had tried to apologize using gestures to make himself look pathetic, so as it diffused the man's anger.
こいつ、容量がいいというか、お調子者というか、こういう柔軟な対応は私には不可能だな。
As the boy apologized, the man took notice of a crowd. He lowered his sunglasses over his eyes, as if to hide his embarrassment.
まあな、確かにあんちゃんの言う通りだな。しかもよ、ヨシオ君って子だ。こいつは男か。それじゃ話しても意味ねえわな。反省してるなら許してやろう。
I could just let that slide. Despite my fair appearance, he agreed I was a boy. Simply because of a name? Simply because of the name? Fine. I suppose it would have to be, but
そうだよ、そうなんすよ。こいつヨシオくん。ほら謝れヨシオ。
he pushed down on my head to make me apologize?
なんで私、僕が。
ねえ、よく見てくださいよ、このごぼうみたいに細い足。こんな生意気な坊主相手にしても仕方ないでしょね。さあ、終わり解散どうしたんだよしおくん、うなって。何すんだよしお、いきなり俺を蹴るなよ。すいませんね、こいつ暴れ者で。
お前、後で覚えていろと思ったが、もう我慢できん。今死ね、ここで。
何怒ってんだよ。いいから後にしろ、後に。あの悪そうなのがいなくなってから聞くから。今暴れちまったら全部水の泡じゃねえか。
悪かったな、色気のない足で。おい、そこの下品なお前もさっさといなくなれ、バーカバーカ。
こんな鍵全く発生してねえじゃないか。てかあんちゃんまでどういうことだ。
Thanks for ruining the acting, Lene. A sheer rage, the man closed in his to grab us.
上等だ。
I should have done this from the beginning. I braced myself for the man's assault.
やっべ、バカ、よしおくん、人が場を収めようって時になんでお前から喧嘩売ってんだよ。
うるさい、知るか。お前のせいだろ、みんな。お前が私に謝れ。ついでにあいつに殴られてこい。
なんでそんなことになるんだよ。むちゃくちゃだぞお前。もうめんどくせえ。ちょっと荒っぽくなるけど我慢しろな。
The boy grabbed me around my waist. He lift up and brought me to his side. I lifted his arm, holding me tightly across my stomach.
何をするんだ。
逃げるぞよしお。
The boy lifted me off the ground. It begins to run.
待て、逃げるんじゃねえ。
お兄さん、そろそろこの辺で勘弁してくれってな。それに旗から見てた分にはさっきのぶつかり方、あんたの方が 100% 悪かったぜ。じゃあな。
He said his piece and ran. I'm sure he didn't actually see me get knocked over by the guy. Just a blow to end the conversation. It seemed to work. As the man awkwardly jerked forward, he chased us for a short distance, but I lost his breath along the way and stopped. We were able to put some distance between us.
ベーだ。
Whoops. It appeared I angered him enough to make him chase us again.
だからお前余計なことすんなってんだよ。
The boy speds up a bit. Soon, we lost sight of the man chasing us. Wow, that ended. Okay.
おい、そろそろこの辺でいいんじゃないか。
The boy went quite a while with me under his arm. The stamina he displayed defied his appearance.
さすがにここまではもう追っかけちゃ来ねえかな。
The boy took a deep breath and looked back behind us with a cautious. I also saw the man stop and give up after such a great distance. It was clear he wouldn't be chasing after us now.
すまねえな、すぐに助けてやれなくて。大ごとにならねえよ。少し様子を見てたんだけどよ。収集つかないみたいだから飛び出しちまった。
おい、どうでもいいから早く。
It was quite embarrassing to be held like that. We couldn't talk after he let me down.
たく、気になって探し回った甲斐があったな。なんであんなところであんなヤバそうなのと喧嘩なんかしてるんだよ。
Worried? About me? What he said bothers me a bit. But more than that, I was more bothered by the fact that he hadn't let me down yet.
分かったろ。ああいうのと張り合っても仕方ねえんだからよ。
おい、もう終わったんだから、いい加減この手を離せ。大声を出すぞ。傍から見たらこの絵面終わりだぞ。
It looked like he finally took notice.
あのな、お前助けてやったってのになんだそれは。まあそれもそうか。この辺でいいだろ。もうちょっと待ってろ。よっと。
待ってるか。
分かったから叫ぶな。本当に事案になっちまうじゃねえか。今下ろす、すぐ下ろすっての。なんだ。
He could have simply dropped me onto his ground and had slowly rotated his grip only to touch my. Oh no!
あれ？お前まさかひょっとして
First Nana say no! Oh no!
女の子だったのか？
I slapped his cheek with everything I had.
このアホ、不赦なボウフラ。何がひょっとしてだ。どう見たって女だろうが。
悪かったってなんか知らないけどすまんなつもりはなかったんだっての。
大体お前何をきっかけに女だと聞いてきた。どこかに触れて聞いただろう。この変態、女の敵め。
だからすまねえって。さっきのはどう考えても事故だろ。事故。謝ってるんだから一旦許せ。落ち着けな。
問答無用。二度とそのような不死だらな真似を考えることもできるよ。この場で徹底的に懲らしめてやる。
ストップ。その首を前後に揺するの苦しい。やめろ。やめてください。許せ。
誰が許すか。
That said, I was getting a bit tired of this. I understood it was simply an accident and not intentional. I simply couldn't forgive his lack of tact.
それでも許せ。頼む。
The boy went limp.
まったく、これに懲りたのなら二度とあのような配慮のないことを口にしないことだ。
へいすいませんでしたっての。お前な、怒るのはいいけどもっと手加減しろよな。トラブルなんだからしょうがねえだろ。トラブルなんだから。
ああ、確かにトラブルだったな。仕方ないので不問としよう。だがな、今起きたこと、その記憶に関しては一切忘れろ。わかったな。
Oh, okay, now I did. Hyde thinks that Lene is a boy.
分かってるっての。安心しろ。絶対に思い出さないし誰にも言わないからよ。
思い出すこともないと。それは。それであっさり片付けられると尺のものだ。
I pursed my lips. I pursed my lips and look away.
今なんか言ったか？
なんでもない。まあいろいろあったが、さっき助けてくれたことには一応改めて礼は言っておこう。ありがとうな。お前があの場で仲裁に入ってくれなければこじれてもっと面倒なことになっていただろうからな。
I likely would have escaped fairly easily, but I didn't want to be ungrateful for what he did, so I thank him for a gesture.
それが分かってるなら適当に謝って逃げちまえばいいだろ。変なところで意地になるんだなお前。
お前のように要領よく立ち回ることができれば 苦労はしないのだがな。女や子供といった弱者にだけ強気で絡んでくる卑劣な輩、この平和な時代であろうとまだまだ多いんだよ。
そうなのか。
ああ、理不尽に屈してばかりはいられない。押された分だけ下がれば相手はどんどん増長し、我ら弱者はいつか逃げ場がなくなる。お前のように体育に恵まれた男の身ならこんなことを考える機会もなかろうがな。
そうだな、考えたこともねえや。そんな卑怯なやつが多いだなんてな。
おう、いやすまん。お前が気にする必要はないよ。途中から変な話になって悪かったな。
I suddenly noticed how much time had. Alright, I suddenly noticed how much time had passed, especially with the events that occurred. It would be better to end our conversation and head back.
さて、そろそろ時間だ。帰る前にもう少しこの辺を見て回りたいんでな。お前にはいろいろと助けてもらい感謝している。恨みもしているが。それでは今度こそ失礼するとしよう。
おいおい、またそうやって突然すぎるんだっての。何の用事か知らねえけど、さっきみたいな野郎が多いんだろ。あんな話聞いちゃみすみす一人じゃ行かせられねえよ。
You was using my own words against me. I should have simply said that I was going home.
お前こんなところに旅行にでも来てるのか？時間がないとか、もっと見て回りたいとか。
ああ、だいたいそんなところだよ。人が多いところは苦手なので、この辺にはあまり足を運んでいないのでな。
だろうな。なんか堂々としてる割に分かってないっつうか、妙に浮いてる感じがするんだよな、お前って。
Alright. Oh, wait, what? What did I miss?
だろうな。
ああ、だいたいそんなところだよ。人が多いところは苦手なので、この辺にはあまり足を運んでいないのでな。
だろうな。なんか堂々としてる割に分かってないっつうか、妙に浮いてる感じがするんだよな、お前って。
What? Out of the place does it? What? Out of the place doesn't have propulsive with a connotation. Alright, what? Out of the place doesn't have a what? Out of the place doesn't have the positive connotation. Sure, Chiharu. Sure, Chiharu said this. Oh man. Words. What? Out of the place doesn't have propulsive. Okay. What? What's wrong with me? What? Out of the place doesn't have propulsive connotation. Sure, Chiharu did say something familiar about me from time to time, but
浮くっつうか、沈むっつうか、目立つっていうか、違うな。異世界から迷い込んできたみたいな感じっていうのか？どこからかタイムスリップしてきた人間みたいっていうのかな。
異世界、タイムスリップ。
どうしたんだそんなに考え込んで。もしかして正解だったのか？
意外だな。なんとなくで根拠のないものなのであろうが、この鈍そうな男にもわかるものなのだな。まあ、ご明察。当たらずとも遠からずというやつだ。
それマジかよ。
あのな、厳密に言えばマジではないよ。例え話だ。
He hugged his shoulder in disappointment.
詳しく話すと面倒なので省くが、私は遠い遠い遠い寂れたところから旅してきたのでな。なのでこういった場所、大きな町には慣れていない。
I thought to leave my explanation to that. I thought to leave my explanation at that. Getting into detail would be impossible and waste of time.
なんだ、やっぱそうなのか。遠いとこから来たってことだな。
ああ、だいたいそんなところだ。古めかしい片田舎だよ。遠い遠い、もう二度と帰ることのできない場所だ。
お前な、帰れないってまた突然。すまねえ。なんか聞いちゃいけないことだったか？
いや、気にするな。これも比喩のようなものだ。帰りたいなどという未練もないしな。
ま、何にせよこれ以上は聞かねえことにしておくよ。お前の言ってることなんか難しいからな。
そういうわけだ。それじゃあ私は
どこに帰るんだ？
I turned around to leave, and he grabbed my shoulder from behind. He pulled my shoulder to turn me around to face him. He bent down a bit to meet eye to eye. I was a lost child, so he didn't really need to do that.
なんだまだなんだまだ何かあるのか。
He let out a wide grin as if he came up with a great idea.
ま、お前の事情はよくわからねえが、まだ明るいし街中を見る時間はあるんだろ。街に慣れてないって言うなら俺が案内するぜ。また変なのに絡まれると問題だろ。
なんだと。
He did have a point,
問
but
題はなんでお前と私がという部分だ。
it was true that there was no telling how people would meet. I bumped into him, and he helped me, and I bumped into, and he helped me again. I suppose we met enough to become incarnate. Oh yeah, incarnate. All right. I suppose we met up enough to become incarnated, but for us to get to know each other more as we walk around, how embarrassing.
いいじゃねえか、少しくらい。事情はよくわからねえけど、この町に来た思い出としてよ。なあ。
お前だ。
Come on, you have the time, right? Think of making memories of your trip. Without my consent, he grabbed my hand and began
ほ
walking.
らほら、いいからさっさと歩けっての。じゃないと持ち上げて肩車して運んでいっちまうぞ。仲のいい兄弟みたいによ。
やめろ、恥ずかしい。それこそ大声を。ああ、もうこうなれば仕方ない。まあ確かにこうして一緒に歩けば安心ではあるしな。
A child walking around the city alone is just going to stand out too much in the crowd. But if it looks like we're siblings, no one will bother.
恥ずかしいことに変わりはないが、楽しそうでもあるしな。
But before going further, I needed to tell him to let go of my hand at least. That was what I was going to say, until I saw his smiley happy face. As I pondered what to do, he began to speak. Well, there goes my chance to tell him let go.
そうや、今更だけどよ、お前の名前を教えてくれよ。いつまでもお前って呼び方だと不便だからよ。ああ、俺の名前はハイドって言うんだ。軌道ハイド。よろしくな。
Hide. It sounds more like a Westerner name. It sounds more like a Westerner name. I guess it's considered normal in this day and age.
別に私はお前で構わないぞ。
ほう、素直に教えないんならお前はヨシオ、ずっとヨシオって呼ぶ。決めた。
そんな男名前で呼ぶな。リンネだ。私の名はリンネ。そう呼べ。
リンネか。なんだか可愛い名前だな。確かにお前ってそんなイメージあるし似合ってるじゃねえか。
It was the first time someone referred to my name as being cute. I'm a guardian that lives through the reincarnation, as a system that cannot end. My name is merely a symbol of my state, the name meaning reincarnation. And yet, he called my name cute? I didn't expect that word to come from him. Just thinking about it was making me blush.
急に恥ずかしいことを言うんだな。お前。
Look at Linda's emotions.
お、何がだ？変に考えすぎなんだよお前。そんじゃあリンね、ぼーっとしてないで早く行こうぜ。
わかってるよ。ハイド。お前こそ案内役を買って出たんだ。しっかり案内してくれ。
ああ、もちろんだ。
And with that, I decided to wander the city a bit longer. With this well-meaning, busybody child.
さっきまでは他人、知らない人間同士だったというのに、運命というのはどこで交わるのかわからないものだな。
お、すげえな。今止めてあった車の中見たか？ぬいぐるみでいっぱいだったな。本当に前見えてんのかあれで。
ああ、見えてるんじゃないか。
あっちのあれはなんだ？すげえ人混みだな。なんか路上でパフォーマンスでもやってるのか？
そうなんじゃないか。
そういえばよ、あの店が建つ前ってな。
そうなのか。
Walking next to me was a boy speaking quite loudly. I tried to mask my embarrassment with simple, dry responses. But I didn't seem to notice or care. I suppose he was just used to speaking with people. He may be loud, but he was living. He may be loud, but he was living. With no worries to be found, if I had a younger brother, he would probably be just like him.
周囲から見れば私の方が妹。仲のいい兄弟にしか見えないだろうがな。まあ、たまにであればこういうのも悪い気はしないが。
The world looked different with someone by my side. Now I should be able to assert things I couldn't see before. Though it didn't mean I couldn't enjoy my situation. There were so many places I needed to know and understand.
一人では立ち入りにくい場所。こいつといると調べやすい場所。そんなところがあるはずだが。
Surprisingly, none come to their mind.
なあ、どこか行きたいところとかないのか？
What timing?
ああ、そうだな。娯楽施設にはあまり興味がなくてな。街並み、その広さ、そこに住む人々、そういったものが見てみたいな。
It was unlikely that battles would commence inside buildings or in close areas. The bigger factor is considered was possible to escape routes.
なんだそりゃ、マニアックな観光だな。まあこの辺にはそんな名所らしい名所もないけどよ。
He looked around to try to find something interesting to show me. It didn't seem that he saw any around.
あ、じゃああれだ。食べたいものとかないのか？3時過ぎだし、甘いものとか。
甘いもの。喜びの声が出てしまった。自分でもわかるほどに。
Eating with Wall Street was steadily consuming proteins like meat and beans, all in the name of being strong and bold, among other things. It was easy to imagine him cursing at the simple thought of sweets and snacks, saying they would only have fat to the body.
食いつきいいな。まあ子供、いや女の子ならそういう反応になるよな。女の子だもんな。
おい、なんだか引っかかる物言いだ
I
な。
think you react with it.
考えすぎだって考えすぎ。おお、そうだ。俺は食ったことねえけど、この近くに有名なクレープの店があるぜ。腹減ったなら行ってみねえか。
よし、行こう、行くぞ、行こうではないか。
決まりだな。さっきのお詫びにここは俺がおごってやる。
お詫び？
Apology.
さっきの。
If anything, I should be the one expressing my thanks to Hyde.
ふーん、なるほど。私の体に触れたことのお詫びということか。ハイド、まさかお前、この程度でチャラになると考えているのか。
マジかよ。まあチャラにならずとも軽減してください。
He lowered his head and put his hand together and gestured apology.
そうだな。美味しさによっては善処しようじゃないか。ハイド、お前の罪を許そう。
We arrived at a shop where a line had already formed. Despite that, we were able to buy the crab rather quickly. I practically forgave Hyde during the first bite. Of course, it didn't mean I forgave. I didn't mean I forgave what he did to me. He had better not think he was off the hook.
大きさよし、見た目よし、味よし。ここは素晴らしい店だな。
ああ、助かった。ひとまずは合格ってとこか。
When my crepe in hand, I listened to a high explanation of the Rose Alley and geography of the city. Hi, what's up, ritualists? Welcome. The information was more geared toward living here than for use and fighting, but knowing was better than not knowing.
街の案内ってよりこの辺に住むならみたいな細かい話になるけどよ。駅からの通り道なら大通りよりこっちの細い道の方が買い物には便利だ。本屋に雑貨や薬に電気、コンビニにスーパーと一通り揃ってる。で、そこのスーパーは24時間営業で木曜に特売。普段買うんだったら実は商店街の方が安かったりする。でもってドラッグストアはそっちの店のが品揃えいいぜ。
Yeah, how you going, Rocho? Contrary to his appearance, Hyde went on the great leave about matters regarding housekeeping. As we walked down the walkway that led out to the various stories in this area, I could tell his knowledge came knowledge that came from hands-on experience with going to those stories.
なあ、ハイド。先ほどから随分詳しい口ぶりだが、家事全般はもしかしてお前自身が行っているのか。
ああ、そうだな。親が仕事で海外に行っちまっててな。今俺一人なんだ。
そうなのか。 意外に立派にやっているのだな。
I couldn't imagine this boy doing the laundry or cleaning, let alone cooking meals. Sorry, Hyde.
そうかまあ少し寂しいけど気楽でいいぜ。料理も洗濯も掃除もやってみると意外と楽しいもんだしな。
Wait a minute. I couldn't imagine the boy doing the laundry or cleaning, let alone cooking meals. Sorry, Hyde.
てか悪いな、お前にこんな細かい話してもつまんなかっただろ。
いや、この周辺にはちょくちょく来る予定なんでな。その時のために覚えておくことにするよ。
Oh, stopping by to support you. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Rocho. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Rocho. Thank you for stopping by.
お、そりゃよかった。で、さっきのクレープもう食べ終わってるのかよ。
And thank you for the support. Thank you.
こんなの3分もあれば余裕であろう。
Hyde looked at me, surprised, with a half-eaten crepe in his hand.
素晴らしく美味しかったぞ、これは。
Crepe?
今まで食べたものの中でも有数のうまさだった。
It was not often I had the chance to eat something so exquisite.
その細い腹のどこにクリーム10倍のあれが収まってるんだよ。俺は
I gotta get
通常
myself
サ
an
イズ
eat
の
in
で
a
も
minute.
甘くて嫌になってきてるってのによ。
たるんでいるな。その程度の敵を相手に値を上げるとは、常に死をとして物事を見ていないからそうなる。お前と私とでは覚悟と鍛錬が違うのだ。
The concept of eating and what it leads to, and being able to maintain that are both very important things in life.
女にとって甘いものというのはいわば戦い、それも聖戦だ。私ならまだあと2回は戦える。2回目は命を懸けた戦いになるだろうが、もっともそれで死ぬなら本望というもの。
意味わかんねえこと言ってんなよ。確かにそれを食べなきゃいけねえってことになったら死ぬか生きるかって戦いになりそうだけどよ。まあ気に入ってくれてよかったよ。チャラにならなくとも少しはマシになっただろ。
ああ、だいぶ許せるようになってきた。あと一息だな。
いい許してもらえるよう頑張りますよ。
We continued walking, and I finally finished his crepe. He had a frown on his face.
お茶か、無糖のコーヒーくれ。
Tea, black coffee, anything. Man, I hate tea. Man, I need to learn how to. I have a Naruto teacup. I have a Naruto mug. Now I have to watch some YouTube to how to make coffee. Alright, now it's night already. We kept moving, and soon enough, the sun began to disappear beyond the horizon into the twilight. Bustling groups of people appeared along the streets, making their way back home from work and shopping.
今日は半日、こいつがいてくれたおかげで楽しめた。本当は楽しんでなどはいけないのだが、まあこれも気分転換だ。
Evaluating the area turned out to be useful as well. I know quite a bit about the city layout now. This should allow me to keep track of where I am during the night. All that remains is for me to pray that the city remains peaceful and safe from the horror of the voids.
私もできる限りの協力はしよう。それでも全てのものを救うことはできないのでな。さて、そろそろ潮時。ハイドともお別れだ。もう夜だ。 私は本当に帰らねばならない。それじゃあな。
そっか、まあ仕方ねえよな。そんなことより帰るところはあるんだろうな。野宿とかしてやがったら本当に怒るぞ。
別に野宿も悪いものじゃないぞ。楽しいものだ。
Sleeping under the
少し慣れが
stairs.
必要だかな。
I never sleep under the stairs
したこと
in
あ
my
んのか。
entire life.
つうか慣れとかそういう問題じゃねえだろ。やめろよ。たく最近は行方不明者とか人食い影とかそんな不気味な噂ばっかりなんだ。お前もそういうのにさらわれないよう注意しろよな。
人を食う影の噂か。
Hungry shadows consuming people. That's right. I was going to ask him about it. I couldn't believe I forgot about it.
そうだよ。お前だって聞いたことくらいあるだろ。
まあな。聞くどころか見たことも触ったことも切り倒したこともある。
餌であるうまそうな人間を物色する真っ黒な妖怪なんだとよ。俺もなんだか最近は帰り道が怖くてな。いつも誰かに見られてるような気がしてよ。そんなお化けいるわけねえって思ってても、そういう話を聞くとそう思い込んじまうものなんだろうけどな。
誰かに見られている。こいつ。
うちの学校でも行方不明になったやつとか意識不明になったやつがいるとかって結構聞くからよ。そういう噂もあって危ねえし、無理に出歩いて野宿とかする気なら泊まるとこくらい俺が何とかするぜ。お前みたいに生意気なガキでも一応女の子だしな。外に放り出すってわけにはいかねえからよ。
He called me a young lady? I was surprised to hear such a thing come from
い
him.
や、さすがにそれには及ばないよ。帰るところがあり待ってくれる者がいる。私はそこに帰らねばならない。
もう一度聞くけど本当だろうな。
もちろん本当だ。なんならそのものを紹介してもいいぞ。いかつくて筋肉だらけで巨大でおっかない老人だ。
バッカ野郎、そんなおっかないの紹介なんかすんなってんだよ。まあそれなら俺が心配することもねえか。ガキは早く帰って宿題やって寝ちまいな。
お前こそたくさんの宿題が出されていそうだぞ。早く帰らなくていいのか。
たく一言多いガキだな。今日は楽しかったぜ。この町にいるならまた会うこともあんだろ。そん時はまた遊ぼうぜ。
ああ、お前も達者でな。
おっとそうだ、連絡先くらい聞いておきたいんだが、お前どうせ携帯なんて持たないタイプだろ。
Hide sigh, then turn his back.
分かっているじゃないか。
じゃあやめとくよ。次会ったらにしよう。二度会ったら運命だって言うからな。それに期待するぜ。
I smile and slowly walk
二
away.
度会ったら運命か。すでに我らは今日で二度目の出会い再会をしているのだが、あれは近すぎてノーカウントか。二度あることは三度あるとも言う。次の出会いを楽しみにしておこう。
Alright, so that end was over. So the final chapter, and then it unlocked hide. So see if I was right.
さて、これでやっと一人か。改まると寂しいものだな。
I felt a bit ease finally having some peace and quiet. At the same time, I seemed to have lost the fire that wanted the air around me.
ハイドか。いいやつだったな。口は悪い。デリカシーもない。そういう点は最低だったが。しかしあいつ、 最後に気になることを言っていたな。
The Hollow Knight.
誰かに見られている気配か。まさか虚無に見入られているのか。権限に満ちたうまそうな餌だと認識されている。危ないな。
He also did mention that a number of incidents were occurring around the area. His words may actually be warranted.
一応助けられた借りもあることだ。放っておくのも不義理というものか。
I did want to speak with the students and investigate the area around the school, so I may as well get rid of any voids that may be lurking there. It's the least I can do. If the area has that many voids around, this would prove to be that affected sweep as well.
学校の場所はここらであの学生服を調べれば大体わかるか。よし、明日から少しあいつの周りを調べてみよう。この町に起きていることが少しでもわかるかもしれない。
The next day, I began the investigation on the area around the school. Finding the school high to 10 was rather easy. There were very many schools near the area, and his school uniform made it easy to identify where it was located. After finding the school, I made a sweep of the general area. I noticed a number of exit remains, but as it was still daylight out, I decided to head back until the following day. A new day arrived. I checked out the school areas again. Nothing was note. Despite the general calm, I could tell something was amiss. Something.
焦る必要はない。まずは周辺の調査から固めていく。あれを助けるのはあくまでついでなのだからな。さて、それじゃあ今日も行くとするか。そのついでをしにな。
A few more days passed. I cleansed the area of any voids I found. During after school hours, I hung around the school gate. I haven't run into hides yet, but let's see if fate will bring us together today.
調査の休憩を兼ね、30分ほどこうして待つだけなのだから、そんなに大変だということもないのだが。
The only thing I needed to be careful of was making sure Hyde didn't find me first.
まるで私の方から会いに来ているようじゃないか。そう思われるのは尺だからな。
I may have been waiting at the school gate, but I didn't want people seeing a beautiful girl like myself seemingly waiting for someone to come out. I couldn't let such a misunderstanding become a rumor. I need to stay near the gate, at the actual gate itself. The safest way would be for me to hang around the area ever so naturally, as if I were simply walking past the school gate. I need to stay calm and collected as I kept watch over the area. I did search the area in the meanwhile, but aside from the odd exits here was there, I didn't spot any major problems. Of course, these very other times could be what was attracting voice here. Still, I couldn't seem to place a figure of what was going on here.
確かに何か人為的な痕跡を感じるのだが、この段階では何とも言えないな。
I repeatedly patrolled the area and returned to the school gate. Wait, what was this making me look suspicious?
ハイドは帰宅時間が相当遅いのか、それとも逆に相当早いのか。
He's probably a type of student who will run out of class at the ring of the school bell instead of staying behind after her hours. Or maybe I misjudged the school uniform he was wearing. Doubt began to fill my mind. The number of students leaving school began to until I needed to head back home as well, but them.
いた、ハイドだ。学校から出てくるぞ。
I finally saw Hyde heading toward me after exiting the school gate. Unsurprisingly, he didn't seem to notice me. I moved behind the utility pole to hide myself.
隣のあの女は誰なんだ？
It's Arie! Hyde was walking with a female student. She donated a hairband, she donated a hairband, adoring her long hair. With an air of grace, she walked a while talking to Hyde.
不釣り合いというかなんというか、優等生に絡む素行の悪い学生。奇妙な組み合わせだな。
I could almost hear Hyde trying to force her to go out with him.
案外ハイドは学校では優等生なのかもしれないしな。まあ可能性は低いと思うが、よく見るとあの女の制服、他のものと異なっている。なるほど、ハイドが転校生に世話を焼いているということか。そう考えるのが自然であろう。しかしあの女は一体何者なんだ。無駄のない足運び、安定した重心の移動、何か訓練、武道の心得でもあるものか。
The sadly darkness made it difficult to see, but I could tell to a certain degree that she was walking very cautiously. Something about her wasn't normal of students.
ハイドを襲おうという資格、何のためにだ。あいつは無力なただの学生。そんなことをしてもメリットがない。
I intend to observe the two of them talking to each other, but there were no signs of the girl planning to strike.
仕草や表情から敵意は感じられない。むしろ好意的だろう。これでは仲のいい二人を盗み見ているだけではないか。習い事で武術をたしなみ、それに長けていても不思議ではない。今はそう思うしかないか。気にしないでおこう。
After a few laughs, they parted ways at the gate, waving their hands as he heeled their way.
なんだか嬉しそうだな。あの照れ方、浮かれ方。私といた時と随分態度が違わないか。
Thinking about it was making me angry.
あいつ、ああいうタイプが好みなのか。ま、どうでもいいことだな。余計な詮索でしかない。私ももう少し大きく成長すればな。さっきの女に並ぶくらいの身長が欲しいものだ。
As my thought began to try off, I began his walk away from the school.
これでここがあいつの学校であることは確定した。それさえ分かればこれ以上後を追う必要もないだろう。引き続き周辺の調査でもしておこうか。
The sun started to set, and the environment became much darker. As the darkness sets in, people possess dwell.
なんだ変だな。
I finally noticed something in the lack of human presence. I once again looked carefully at the exit remains around the area. Then I noticed it. A hole that connected to the night, hidden among the exit remains, a very small abyss, so to speak. Not speak up. Anyway, it seems the head was placed along the crossroads to make it easier to manifest portals to the night. No wonder there were rumors and incidents occurring around here that involve voids.
さっきの食い散らかしのような権限はこれを隠すためのものか。
If so, this was a job quite sloppily done. After all, it was quite noticeable. Even in the evening. Even in the evening. But I shouldn't say much more, since I didn't notice it until now. In that sense, I suppose hiding the holes worked. I decided to take a closer look. As I forced on the thick areas on the exit, I noticed something further still. A very small rift, as if a large needle was used to poke as hole open to the hollow night.
一つ二つなら自然にできたほころびとも思えるが、この数、それにこの一定すぎる間隔、まるで手にした槍を突き立てて歩きでもしたようだ。
Whoever it was apparently didn't care if they were discovered. Perhaps they wanted someone to find them.
誰が何を意図し行っているものだというのだ、これは。
I lack the information to come to the conclusion.
こうなるとハイドの身が心配になってくるな。帰ろうと思ったが予定変更だ。
If I'm not mistaken, Hyde went that way. Maybe I could still catch him too. Maybe I could still catch him up to him. I began running to find Hyde.
ハイドのやつ、どっちに行ったんだ。
I looked for Hyde, who had just left a short while ago. I couldn't seem to find him anywhere. I had no idea where he went. I looked around and found more rifts to the night. The amount of portals were considering, but I prioritized looking for Hyde first. I ran as fast as I could, but still no sign of him. I didn't catch it in which direction he went. At this rate, there would be no way I would find him.
こんなに必死に探そうとも毎日通う学校だ。今日一日だけ私が守ってやっても意味などないんだ。
It was impractical and unrealistic to guard him every day. It was also impossible. Okay. It was also impossible for me to get rid of all the voids and the rifts I found around the school areas. Protecting Hyde was possible, but in the meanwhile, someone in the city could be consumed by a void. Protecting Hyde wasn't going to change a thing. Okay, the odds were unlikely he would be attacked by a void. In fact, it was more likely that he would spend his days safe without any change. Looking for him now would serve no purpose. So why were there so many night rifts around here? I need to find the root of all this to come to a solution. Solution. I need to find the root of all this to come to the solution. Trying to deal with each instance wouldn't get me anywhere.
繰り返すだけだからなんてな。そんな理由で諦められれば気が楽なのにな。
I began to run again. A grin came to my face. I couldn't believe how much a sucker I was. Even if something was impossible or meaningless, even if something was risky or dangerous, I had no intention of stopping now. Even my desire to protect him was merely a form for self-gratification. Where in the world did he go?
こんな時に急いで歩かずともよかろうに。
No matter how far I ran, he was nowhere in sight. If he did walk straight down the path, I would have caught up to him by now.
裏通り。脇の小道へ入っていったのか。
Did he take the side path? If so, the odds of finding him were even slimmer.
こうなったらもう大声を出して呼ぶべきか。
But that would be amazingly embarrassing. It would make me look like a loss. It would make me look like a loss or something. Why do I have to? Damn it!
おい、ハイド！近くにいないのか？いたら返事をしろ！
No one answered. I yelled as loudly as I could muster, pushing down my embarrassment. If only my yelling actually brought me assault. At least then I knew I wasn't along this path. I decided to take a side path into a quiet residential area.
こっちの方はまずそうだな。
The area is quiet with no one to be found, but I could sense a power exit coming from ahead. A power annihilated by void, emanating from the night. It looked as though the gathering had begun.
そういえばあいつ、虚無に見入られているとか口にしていた。だとすれば、権限の濃い方へ誘われたと考えるべきか。
It would be a lot easier to fight things if the void went wild, but that could also spell doom for him.
ハイド、無事でいろよ。
I headed toward the area where I could sense the power growing stronger. I ran through the quiet path. The residential area was under construction with newly built houses having yet to house residents of their own. I soon reached a wide open back street.
この辺りか。
I had my breath and crouched down the silence to hide. I tried to close it as quietly as possible. The power exit swelled and beckoned the night. A red and black curtain of aura bent and fluttered in the air. The area became darker. It was hard to tell if it was because of an hour or because of the night. Light faded and it consumed by the darkness. The path ahead, far ahead, there stood a shadow, melted into the darkness. It was Hyde. I sure it was him. What?
なんだよこれ。冗談だろ。うつろの夜とか人を食う影とか俺のことなのか。
The area was when goods in the night. Hyde stood in fear, encountered the unknown.
なんだ、意外に可愛いところもあるじゃないか。などとふざけている場合ではないな。
Most people freeze up in fear. Encountering the void is the epitome of. Okay, encountering the void is his epitome of fear, and getting one's vessel tamed by the manifestation is the fear itself. All that remains is for the voids to reach out and bite. Hai was being watched by the void. It was learned here. Now Hai was seeing for himself the void that lurked under the night. The very void that was about to strike.
さて、こうなったらもう躊躇もしていられない。
I don't have many
すぐに飛び入
clothes.
って助けるしかないのだが。
I don't have many choice at this point.
くそ、こんなとこで動けよ、俺の体。
He was trying his best to force his body to take action. It wouldn't be easy to outrun the void as such as close to proximity, especially if one of us was too scared to move. Even if I owe him one, I didn't owe him enough to show my identity as one who hunts voids. I couldn't go out now. I need to wait.
あいつになら姿を見られたところで大丈夫だろうが、万が一ということも考えられるからな。冷たいようだが、助けるのなら命を落とすギリギリだ。気を失ったところで全てを終わらせるというのが望ましい。
Even better would be for him to somehow escape from there himself. I tried to move away from the shadow by forcing his leg to move. The large shadow slowly gave chase.
ほう、あいつ意外と根性はあるようだな。
I remained in shadows, watching every move that Hai made. I reached into my bag and grabbed the hilt of my blade. With this, I could easily take down any voids that I encountered.
この拳で殴り倒すことを考えればな。
I would infuse the blade when it exists before striking. X is, in a way, the power of imagination. In my case, slicing it with a blade is quite easy for me to imagine. To imagine it does make it easier for me to use. For me to use the exist.
都市空間から権限の刃を現出させるなど相当な才能を要するもの。私には到底無理なことだ。
Under normal circumstances, I would prefer using a long sword, but the size makes it a bit bothersome to carry it around. And so I came to the conclusion. So it came to the conclusion that using a short blade might be best. With my blade in hand, it only took a few seconds to begin combat. I looked toward Hai to see him slowly being chased by a void. For a second, I thought he could get away, but then I looked in the direction where Hai was moving, only to find another void. Checkmate. That void is only about the size of the dog. A very small threat in comparison to others.
もう一匹だと。
I staggered to the ground, seeing a new void. The void were capable of working in tandem. That other one simply appeared, having since prey nearby. The smaller void immediately moved in to attack Hai.
やれやれ。さすがに見ているのはここでおしまいのようだな。
There was no chance of him making it through the two voids. It was my time to strike.
間に合えよ。
I charged the exit into my legs and took on a crouching propulsion. I unleashed the power of the fuse. I infused all the power of the fuse into my leg and dashed it into action.
立て、ハイド。
I didn't have the time to worry about hiding my identity. Hai stood, but the void drew it quickly to
餌
strike.
に食いつこうという直線的な動き。どこへ向かいどう動くのか丸分かりで楽だな。
The rest is up to me to strike before it does. I strike my exit and fused blade at the void closely on hide. The blade let out the crimson shade. The blade let out the crimson shape. The shape rift that flew through the air. The rift struck the void at the nick of no. It struck the void just as his fangs bit into Hyde's shoulders. Hyde grabbed his shoulder and crumpled it to the ground. The void was shredded. The void was shredded into two and dissipated into the air.
ギリギリのところで間に合わなかったか。
At least it wasn't a bad expected, or so I thought.
もう一匹の方か。
The Nintendo Shadow. Alright, the Nintendo Shadow fully manifested itself and swiftly took action. It just fully manifests and it could already move that fast. Wait a minute. It just fully manifests and the Nintendo Shadow fully manifests itself. It swiftly took action. It just fully manifest and it could already move that fast. It extended its body and leaped toward Hyde as if it enveloped him fully. It opened its mouth and descended upon the Hyde with fangs.
避けるのは期待できなかろうが。
Hyde noticed his strike approaching from behind and turned around and faced it. But the bite from earlier made it impossible for him to make properly after this rate. He would simply be bitten again. With his vessel already bitten and tamed, if he was bitten again, it could consume him whole. My strike from earlier put him off propulsion, and Hyde was still the distance away from me. But okay, my strike from earlier put off propulsion, and Hyde still a distance away from me. But I still have to strike it out now. This time I couldn't let him be scratched him one. Alright. This time I couldn't let him be scratched him one bit.
ハイド。
I crouched again to charge power into my legs when Hyde's palm let out a red gleam.
なんだ。権限。
A bright spear with a black and a crimson red. From there a sword made with a light appeared. The black and a red sword of a light of about the tall as Hyde. He swung a sword along with his war. The sword hit a void just as it was about to reach him. Oh, the insulator! Of course! The sword made a contact of void. Alright, the sword made a contact. And the void was hurt. And void hurtled back. Okay, hurtled back from the force.
なんだあれは。ハイドが検出させた武器だとでも言うのか。
Each person awakened differently in the becoming in-birth. But I had never heard of anyone being able to manifest a weapon immediately upon being bitten.
才能か偶然かはわからないが、大したものだ。
So wait, Hyde was
何かを
bitten.
成し遂げるために生まれた器なのかもな。
Hyde was bitten Nanase was bitten. Carmine was bitten. Is Phonon was bitten? I think so. Hyde fell to the ground after striking at the void. His face was sweaty, and his body was covered in dirt. He was panting, and it seems he wouldn't be able to get up for a while.
よく頑張ったものだよ、お前は。
To be safe, I moved toward the void. To finish it off. I gripped the hilt of my blade with both I gripped the hilt of my blade with before hands. Oh my god, my reading skills. I gripped the hilt of my blade with both hands and raised it into the air. Then I brought it down swiftly onto the void. It let out the scream and soon vanished. The area was silenced once more. That's good. The air of the night quietly flowed about the area.
これでひとまずは安心といったところか。
That was a close one. There was no telling what else was in store under this night. It was possible that Hyde could attract more voids to the area. We wouldn't be safe until we evacuate the premise. I couldn't take a breather just yet. We need to get out of there now. I looked toward Hyde.
先ほどの赤い輝き、こいつも間違いなく先ほどの赤い輝き、こいつも間違いなくイグジスの力に目覚めている。ってどうしたものか、面倒になってきたものだな。
Yet, I felt my face laying out a grin. Was I enjoying this?
目を覚ましたら事情くらいは説明してやらないとな。
On the ground was a boy that may as well have been a younger brother. He was sleeping and mumbling something. How could he be sleeping at the time like this?
しかしこいつには困ったものだ。虚無に見初められたとはいえ、のこのことこんなところにまで来るとは。
It was very rare for someone to wander into the night. Only a secret few have ability to the right and to enter. The most will avoid coming near the purely on the instinct, even if it's someone step in. You could simply stepped out. This what happened when you wander into no. This what happened when you wander in without any thought.
まったく、どこを見て歩いてるんだ、お前は。
I reached down to wake Hyde up. I brought his arm around my shoulder, then raised him up. He was particularly awake, and he slowly moved his leg, trying to keep his balance. I wasn't very tall, so he was huge from my perspective. I dragged him along as best as I could, but he was too heavy on my size.
重いな。おい、しっかりしないか。目を覚ませ。
I was an ember. The power of the essence dwelling within me. Even so, carrying someone like this was quite a burden. If I could simply toss him, that would be easier to do. If it was difficult to carry someone while paying attention to his wounds.
助けてくれるのか。誰なんだ。
It looked like he was finally coming to. Or maybe he was just speaking to Impulse.
私が誰であるか難しいことを聞くものだな。
I was about to yell at him for forgetting about me already, but now was not the time to or place. I continued dragging us both along in silence.
リンネだよな。
ああ、わけはここを離れてから話そう。まだどこかにさっきの仲間が潜んでいるかもしれない。下手をすればまた襲われる。
The area was too quiet. The area was very quiet. It was possible more voids could strike, just like the voids from earlier. Being attacked while dragging heavy lunge. Was it something I wanted to experience? I continued dragging high from where we were. In order to escape the night, Hai began to speak again.
お前は一体何者なんだ。
Of all the times to ask that question,
私が何者かよほど気になるのか。英語を生き虚無を狩るだけの傀儡のみ。この場で聞かれても返答に困るというものだな。
リンネ。
Hai called my name, probably because I didn't answer him. I was actually surprised he was even able to keep his sense together after being bitten by a void. Most would go unconscious for a number of days.
先ほど現出させた光る武器といい、やはりこいつは選ばれたもの。権限の力に適性あるものだ。
That said, the barrier of this right was now lit beside me, lacking on the straight to often look at me.
また隠し事かよ。帰ったら聞かせろよな、全部。ったく、何やら。
Wait,
また隠し事かよ。帰ったら聞かせろよな、全部。ったく、何やらで。
Hai continued to speak so that he can keep his consciousness. He slowly started to slur, and soon I couldn't tell what he was saying.
なんだ、まだ喋れたのか。ならちょうどいい。お前はいつまでそうしているんだ。生きて帰りたければ立ち上がれ。立つ気がないなら置いていくぞ。
ふざけるんじゃねえ。こんなところで。
Hai externed whatever strength was left in him, and began to stand up on his own 2 feet. It didn't mean he was back to normal though. With each step he took, he crumbled and fell again onto my shoulder. He kept mumbling words to regret He kept mumbling words of regret of each instance.
立てるだけ立派だよ。行くぞ。
I let him on his shoulder and let him as if I were walking a baby. I held him up as we moved further away from the night. The exits in the air began to thin. We were almost there. And then we were back to where humans resided, back under the staring sky. We were safe now. Safe. With Hai by my side. a prop high onto the bench nearby. I was bathing and rolling heavily, like a drunken person. Resting should be alright. Yeah, resting should be enough to get him back on his feet. Once he was ready, I would take him home.
さてハイド、あとはお前の家へ帰ればいいのか？
んだよリンネ、お前飯でも食いに来る気なのか？
ああ、それもいいかもしれないな。以前のおやつ程度ではまだまだ許していないからな。
こんな野郎、こんな状態で無茶言いやがるな。
Coincidence upon coincidence. Coincidence upon coincidence in order to become fate. Love the music. The path, alright, the path that this child, the path that this child and I am to follow his conversion. Alright, the path that this child and I am to follow has converged. Here now is that guardian of eternity, and the bringer of the end, a meeting of one who can bring the end of eternity, the end to the long history of the cursed Nightblade. Wait, Selena was cursed? The beginning of the end. This is how our story began.
ハイド、もしかするとお前が、いや、そんなバカなはずはないか。
Alright, okay! I knew I was right! Alright, so... Eradicated hero. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Before we did hide, I'm gonna have to take a break. We will go to hide story, the relocated hero. Wait, how you said it? Let me see. The relented hero. Alright, a relented hero. Okay. That's how you say it. Now, I'm just on combo trials, chat. So I was thinking about doing Orie's combo trials. So let's do that. And then I might get some ease. Yeah, so let's do Orie's combo. Okay, so Orie's mission, like her combo trial, is very like a pain in the ass. But I get to it. Wait. Wait, it's... Yeah, okay. And then it's delay. There you go. Or you can hit with it, or you can hit high with the sacred arrow. Okay.
まだだまずま
消え去りなさい。ルーラーセンブレッツ。
まだだそれになんで
ダンサー。
それになんで
ダンススタンドパス。
Easy.
まずあれよ
Oops.
まずまず
ダンサー。スタンドパス。
And that counts too.
サクセッション。リバーススラッこれだ。サクセッション。リバーススラッ
それになんで
サクセス。
Okay, my head swing. A little.
ダンサー。
それになんであれよっと
Okay, okay, okay. Nope. There you go.
あれよっと
Man, what's her command that's called? The Wraith Embrace. Sacred Spire. Okay. Alright, Sacred Arrow. Got it. Sacred Arrow is a DP, chat.
これで最後です。サロンの戦慄。
Okay.
これで最後です。サロンの戦慄。
あれよっと
Alright. Now let's get into its pain in the ass combos. I mean, all is easy, don't get me wrong.
あれよっと
Okay.
まず
Nope.
それになんで
There you go. Alright, delay. Oh, okay. Okay, that works too. Alright, so this is a Rekka, right? There we go. Oop.
それになんであれよっとあれよ
見せてあげます。
あれよ
見せてあげます。セークリットアロー。ダンサー。
ね
Oh man.
見せてあげます。チェインシフト。セークリットアロー。ダンサー。
あれよっと
Okay, okay, okay.
見せてあげます。見せてあげます。
Bro, if Corona watching this, tell him do not do this. Do not do Oriate combos if you playing on the night and burn.
チェインシフト。
Please don't do this.
ダンサー。
Cause our trial's gonna make you sleep. Then Wagner's.
これらの停戦サクセッション。
まだだ
See what I mean?
これらの停戦サクセッション。
まだだ
これらの停
Change
戦
it.
サクセッ
Pass
ション。
it so. Hike. Sacred arrow. And a
これらの
drop.
停戦サクセッション。セークリットアロー。これらの停戦舞い上がれ。セークリットアロー。
危ね
Alright, I got
これら
this.
の停戦舞い上がれ。
まずあれよっと
これらの停戦舞い上がれ。セークリットアロー。
まだだ
これらの停戦舞い上がれ。セークリットアロー。ダンサー。
あれよっと
Man, I almost had it.
これらの停戦サクセッション。
あれよ
これらの停戦舞い上がれ。
あれよ
これらの停戦サクセッション。セークリットアロー。
あれよ
これらの停戦舞い上がれ。
まず危ね
これらの停戦舞い上がれ。ダンサー。ダンサー。
あれよ
Okay. Alright, this part. See, like, see? Please tell Corona Oki do not do this mission. Do not do Orie combos. No. Wait. Do not do Orie combos, Charles. Do not do Orie combos, Charles. Because it make you suffering. You're gonna be hurtful than I was. Thank you. Okay. Now here comes this part. I mean, she's easy, but do not do this, please. Okay. Fuck. Oh, thank goodness. Really? Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's not it. That. All right. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh no, I almost had it. That was not cool, bro. Fucking hell, bro. There you go, Orie. There you go. Right on, go. Alright, take your time. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Divine Thrust and cancel to the sacred arrow. That's what I did by accident. Easy. Oh. Okay. Hike. Okay. Hike. Sacred arrow. Okay. Alright. Divine Thrust. Hike. Sacred arrow. Guys, okay. Second. Hike. Sacred arrow. Help me. Hike. Sacred arrow. Divine Thrust. Hike. Sacred arrow. Second side. Oh man. Okay. Divine Thrust. Hike. Sacred arrow. Second side. Second side. There you go. Oh. Increase. Okay. Oh. There you go.
れになんね
セークリッドアロー
危ね
牽制牽制サクセッション
まずあれ
セークリッドアロー断
まだだ
罪
Almost.
牽制舞い上げる
まずあれになんね危ね
牽制サクセッション
危ね
牽制舞い上げる
まず危ね
牽制サクセッション
あれよっと
牽制サクセッション
まずあれ危ね
No way,
牽制
bro.
サクセッション
まずあれ危ね
牽制サクセッション
まず
セークリッドアロー
まだだ
All right, listen. Orion has balanced that hide. Okay, she balanced that hide. I swear.
牽制舞い上げる
まずあれよっと
ダンス旋回
あれよっと
断罪舞い上げる
あれよっ
牽制サクセッション
とまずあれ
セークリッドアロー断罪
あれよっと
牽制舞い上げる
あれになんね危ね
All right.
牽制サクセッション
まずあれよっとあれになんね
牽制舞い上げる
危ね
牽制舞い上げる
まずあれになんね
セークリッドアロー
危ね
牽制舞い上げるセークリッドアロー牽制
あれよっと
Oops. Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong button.
牽制サクセッション
まずあれになんねあれよっと
牽制サクセッション
まず
断罪ここです断
There you
罪
go.
あれよっと
消え去りなさいさあ戦慄貫く
Oops.
これで最後ですさあ戦慄貫くセークリッドアロー断罪ここです
Man, that was easier than I thought.
さあ戦慄貫くこれで最後ですルミナスエンブレイスセークリッドアロー
That was an easy combo hit I ever seen.
セークリッドアロー
And I ever done.
消え去りなさいさあ戦慄貫く
Oops.
消え去りなさいさあ戦慄貫くセークリッドアローこれで最後ですさあ戦慄貫くこれで最後ですさあ戦慄貫く
まだだ
Okay.
これで最後ですルミナスエンブレイス
あれよ
これで最後ですルミナスエンブレイス
All right.
消え去りなさいルミナスエンブレイスセークリッドアロー断罪ここです断罪
There you go.
払い行くぞ
Wait, man.
払い
あれよっとあれになんね
行くぞ
まず
断罪
あれになんねまだだ
Oh, okay.
ダンシックアンドパッチとる
Yeah.
ダン旋回
あれよ
ダンシックアンドパッチとるベールオフ
See, it was easy. It was easy. Hold on.
あれになんねあれよっと
払いセークリッドアローダン旋回見くれます作戦
It was so easy.
払い
あれよっと
払い行きたい
あれよっと
払い払い行きたい
あれよ
払い行きたいダンサーここですダンサー見くれますこれで最後ですさあ戦慄
まだだ
It was so easy.
払いセークリッドアローダンサーここですダンシックアン続けなさい
Oh, wait. I got it.
あれになんだダンサーここですダンシックアン続けなさいここですリバ見くれますこれで最後夢が全部です
Oh, caught that, bitch, caught that. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let me cut that real sack. Oh, shit. Okay. free. Okay. Okay.
奇襲をまずセークリットアロー停戦舞い上がるダンサーここで行きなさい
There you go.
エバージョン
上からか
エバージョン払え行きエバージョン払えシアリ
あれよ
Oh, I remember
上から
this.
まず
シアリ
まず
エバージョン払えシアリ
まずまだだ
Alright, it's delayed.
まだだ
It's delayed.
上からまず
シアリそこでセークリットアロー
危ね
Oh,
エ
damn
バ
it.
ージョン払え
まず
シアリ
まずあれよ
エバージョン払えエバージョン払えシアリ
まず
ここで
まず
ダンサーここでダンサー
That's what I'm talking about. Guard. Oh.
落ちなさいここで
あれになって上からすごい
Hang on.
落ちなさいここで
まずあれになんねあれ
Hey, I gotta do a quick jump. Yep.
落ちなさいここで
まず
ダンサーここでダンサーカット
Easy, baby. Easy. 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 Get me out of here.
いや遅いです奇襲を
あれ
Okay.
耐えてみせる
ここで停戦サクセッション
あれ
ここでダンサーここでダンサーカット
No.
あ
見えねえあれよ耐えてみせる
これならどうです
見えねえあれにな
Bingo.
あれよっと空をわか
Ah.
やりますね
あ
You
れよ
did
っと
Sacred Arrow.
耐えてみせる見えますかセイクリットファイヤー
Sacred Spire.
ダンサーここでダンスカット
I'm done. 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 Free. Free. See? You see how I complete all Oria's combo trials? Free. 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 Her combo trial is still pain in the ass, but free. Free. Easy. Easy as pie. I told you she's balanced at height. Free. Free. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm... Okay, I gotta calm myself down. Alright. Oh, they still have birthdays on they still have birthday other characters tonight. Man, I am so stupid that I missed Oria's birthday. Now, wait, Hilda's birthday. Okay. Happy birthday to Hilda. This might be old. Oh well. Alright, chat. Alright.
Chronicle.
I gotta take a break before. Okay. All right, Chad. So, Reluctant Hero, a Reluctant Hero is next. We gotta start on Hyde's combo trial. No, Hyde scenario. Man, Chronicle playing the open beta of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So I might have to rate him mid. If he ends the stream, then that's okay. So I gotta make myself a meal, chat. So Reluctant Hero, High Story. I glad we did complete the Child of Darkness. Hilda is last. Oh my god, guys, we're almost there. We are almost there. Holy shit. Alright, chat. So I'll be right back. Gonna take a few more break. Gonna make my own food. Chicken and burger coming up. All right, Chad. Be right back. Finally. Alright, finally I'm back. Alright. There's my, there's a capsule up there. I probably love the collection catch up. Okay. Here we are. The Relative Hero. So, before that, I did make myself so 2 burgers, two cheeseburgers, and some chicken. Well, I tried to make it spicy, but that's fine. You don't have to use too much flour. Okay. Hope you guys make you feel comfortable here, chat. Alright. So, Relative Hero. Finally, we go in high story. High scenario. Blah blah blah. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Ichi,
The exit drill in a healthy body, or something like that. That's why I had to train hard to keep myself fit.
なんてリンネの受け売りだけどな。はあ、一休みすっか。
It was kind of dark out. I've been training for a while at point. Alright, it's alright. It was kind of dark out. I've been training for a while at that point. All I was doing was swinging a bamboo sword. No skill involved. Just swinging it all over the place like an amateur. Heck, I didn't even know if I was using a right form.
まるっきりガキの剣道ごっこみたいなもんだろうな。たくあいつ、こんなもんどっから見つけてきたんだか。ずっと昔にゆずねんところに返したと思ってたのによ。
I thought I gave it back to Yuzu ages ago. Linne gave me a bamboo sword, saying it would be perfect for training. I remember going to Yuzu's dojo back when I was a kid. Thinking I'd become... Alright, I remember going to Yuzu's dojo back when I was a kid. Thinking I'd become some master swordsman. this had to be a sword I used back then.
やめてからそう何年も経ってない気がすっけど、昔はでかくて重かったこいつが今じゃ軽く感じる。俺の体も成長したってことなんだろうな。
For a moment, I could physically feel the passing of time. But that was enough nostalgia for now.
おかげでここ2週間くらいは傍目には立派な剣道小僧だ。近所の奥様方には「あらハイド君剣道始めたの?」なんて代わる代わる聞かれるくらいのな。そう聞かれるたびに部活の助っ人っすよわははって爽やかにごまかし続けるのも意外と大変なんだぜ。
Wait. Okay.
ったく俺こんな真面目なやつだったか？
I took a deep breath and looked up the dark sky. I guess I do feel a bit refreshed. Come to think of it, I remember doing this a lot, from studying to sports. Even playing, I always took it seriously. What about when I was in the middle school? I guess by then, everything I did was boring. Not exactly boring, but I just kind of lost interest.
あの頃からだよな。みんなからつまんなそうな顔してるって言われ始めたの。
Now that I look back on it, I think I was just acting. You know, like how middle schoolers try to pretend they adults or something. Cringy.
こんなに一つのことに打ち込めるやつだったんなら、なんか部活動でもやっておきゃよかったか。意外とビッグな選手に育ったかもしれねえ。んなわけねえけどな。真面目にずっと続けてる連中と俺みたいに数日やってるだけの比べるの自体が失礼ってもんだ。
It was just like me to feel like I'm done something great after only doing it for a short time.
ま、今日んとこは疲れねえ程度にこの辺でやめとくとするか。
I heard a real deal on its way in a few days. No use injuring myself from training and becoming useless by then. That'd be real sad.
ってそういやインバースの体ってのは丈夫で治癒能力とかも高いって話だったか。ひょっとすると割と一瞬で治ったりすんのか？
I look at my hands, but it did seem like I was recovering. Yeah, that'd be too convincing.
まあ治癒力が高かろうと低かろうとだ。何事も寸前で突然で急激にってのはよくねえよやっぱ。こうして体を温める程度でやめとけってこったな。
Okay, it's settled. I'm done for today. Well, I better put this away and go home.
おっと、スポーツ少年らしく最後にクールダウンしておくか。
You can't just stop and go. That's amateur stuff. But what a pain. I did some light stretching and started to pack my things up. No brains required. When my training's done, I started to on my way back home.
それにしてもあのうつろの夜ってのがいよいよ本当にやってくるんだな。俺がリンネと出会ってこの力を手にしてから1ヶ月か。なかなか感慨深い思い出ってねえな。そういや
All this happened in such a short span of time. I didn't really have much as the reminiscence about. I couldn't even come up with one good memory.
日中は普通に学校行ってるし、夜はこうして特訓だし、たったの1ヶ月なんてあっという間だしな。思い出すことといえば こないだ公園の暗い中で変な女に変態呼ばわりされて絡まれたことくらいか。
It was pretty sad that was all that happened. I sure as hell didn't want to remember my training either. Maybe if I thought about how strong I got, I make a month feel like it was worth it. 1 month, no, more like a couple weeks when spent with Lene teaching me all sorts of stuff. She's really helped me get used to this power.
これは大きく進歩したところだろうな。俺が実際に強くなったのかってとこに関しては実践経験がねえからまだよくわかんねえけど、自称百戦錬磨の輪廻先生とは練習でならいい勝負はできてると思うんだが、ありゃ絶対本気になんかなっちゃいないだろうからな。もう一人の百戦錬磨の鬼とはたとえ練習でも向き合いたくねえ。実力測る以前に間違いなくあの世行きになるぜ、ありゃ。
To be honest, I wasn't all that interested in knowing how strong I was. I didn't have any desire to the greatest fighter there ever was. The greatest fighter there ever was. I would start all over. I didn't have any desire to the greatest fighter there ever was. Not much to gloat about, really.
夜ってのは喧嘩っ早い連中が多いとこらしいし、自分の身くらいは自分で守れるようにしておかねえと言って即リタイアじゃかっこ悪いもんな。ま、結局やられねえように戦うってだけか。いざとなったら逃げ足には自信があるからな。
All this... Hang on. Okay. All this thinking about the night wasn't going to do me any good. If anything, it was more like preparing for a field trip. You know, just feeling excited.
こんなのが久々に楽しいってんだからおかしなもんだ。我ながらめんどくせえ性格だよな。おっと、そういやそろそろリンネが戻ってくる頃か。帰って飯の支度しておかねえとな。ちゃんと作っておかねえと。あいつうるせえからな。
At least she never complained about my cooking, but she did complain that I didn't cook with enough heart, or whatever. Her lecturing about every last detail could get grating.
まるでばあちゃんに説教されてるみたいなんだよな。ま、食ってくれるやつがいるってのは作りがいもあっていいもんなんだけどな。どのみち自分の分は作らなきゃいけねえんだし、材料は買って帰らないとな。問題は何を作ろうかってとこなんだが。
Figuring out what to cook was the hardest part. I seriously hated hearing anything's fine. And some people hate cleaning up afterward. But if you ask me, it's not much of a pain at all. Whoa! I better get moving. The store's probably gonna get packed soon.
はあ、買い物ってのはパワー使うもんだよな。
I brought all the ingredients I needed for dinner. It wasn't much, but it felt heavy on my arms.
店内は混み合って体力使うし、何を買うかは知識とセンスがいる。料理ってな奥が深いよな、ほんと。
I started on my way back home, groceries at hand.
待てよ、考えてみりゃこれも一種の筋力トレーニングか。
I almost make it worth it lug a ton of groceries around. I straightened my back and popped my arms and down with the grocery bags in hand while I walk. Before a long shadow appeared in front of me. I could tell it was a girl with disappointed. Okay, I could tell it was a girl with a disappointed look on her face. I think she was actually looking down on me for some reason.
随分とご機嫌なことだな。どのようないい出来事があるとそんな奇妙なステップになるんだ？
I looked closer, and her disappointment was more obvious than I thought.
いいんだよこれは。気にすんなっての。なんだよお前こそこんなところで。今帰りなのか？
ああ、一区切りで一休みといったところだ。今夜はしばらくの後に再び出かけようと思っているがな。
なんだよ、ずいぶん落ち着かねえな。夜が近くなるといつもそんな忙しいのか？
いや、そんなことはないがな。今回はパラドクス、リヒトクライス、それにお前、不安な要素が多すぎてな。いくら動いても足りないほどだ。とは言っても、焦って無駄に動いても仕方がない。適当なところでやめはするつもりだが。
Oops.
当たり前だ。焦ってねえで少しくらい休んでけっての。夕飯食うんだろ。戻ってすぐ作るからよ。それ食ったらちょっと出て。今日はもうそれでやめとけ。
Not only that, a kid like her walking around at night was a good idea. But if I said so, she'd get totally pissed at me. Her situation was like my training earlier. I didn't want her to overdo it and end up running out of gas when she needed it most.
人のことばかり心配しているようだが、お前の方はどうなんだ？特訓は順調に進んでいるのか？
ああ、順調だぜ。パワーアップしてすでに今までとは別人となった俺をすぐにでもお見せしたいぐらいだ。は
あ、そんなに急に変わることができれば苦労はしないのだがな。
そう言うなよ。気持ちの問題だろう、こういうのは。
Sure, just swinging some lousy bamboo sword wasn't going to make me super powerful overnight. But I was getting a hang of it. Alright, but I was getting a hang of using this.
次なる夜は明日か明後日か間もなく訪れる。
ああ、いよいよなんだな。
I wasn't 100% sure, but it seemed you could tell when the Hollow Knight was approaching just by sensing the overflow of the X's. At the very least, I could tell something wasn't right, and At the very least, I could tell something wasn't right, and that something bad was going to happen. Besides that, I had no clue.
夜到来の際、我らがどう動くかは時が来てみなくてはわからない。だからハイド、もしその時になり我らがそばにいなかった場合、一人でその場へと向かうのだけはやめるんだぞ。
またそれかよ。いい加減分かってるっての。
Renee kept saying the same stuff over and over again. Going out into the night alone is dangerous. There's no telling who you meet worse. There's no telling who you meet. Worst case, you could die. You don't just constantly walk into something like that at night.
もちろん興味がねえって言ったら嘘になるけどよ。いくら俺でもそんな場所へ単身乗り込もうなんてのはできるもんならご遠慮願いたいってのも。
I mean, if I kick the bucket, so be it. But if I lost my sword, that would be a different story. Renee wouldn't want that to happen.
よくわかんねえが、野党の姫って偉い名前で呼ばれてる輪廻。そして俺が持つなんとかっていう伝説の剣。強い連中に狙われる理由はこれで十分だろうからな。
見ておくことも経験だ。絶対に行くなとは言わない。危険であるといえど 虚無はともかく義胆の者ならいきなり殺されるようなことはないだろうしな。
Okay. She chuckled, obviously. Uh-oh. You intimidated? She chuckled, obviously intimidated by the violence.
まあ煩わしく感じるだろうが、お前だってその若さで命を落としたくはなかろう。それなら危うきには近寄らぬことだ。
ああ、分かってるっての。お前の身に何か起きでもしねえ限り俺が黙っていくことなんかねえよ。
I patted Lene on the head.
私の身に何か起きても来るなと言ってるんだ。
She slapped my hand away.
うるせえよ。そうなったら行くっつったら行くんだ。
I pushed down on Lene's head.
来るなと言ってるんだ。
She got on tiptoe and pushed back against my hand.
妹ってのがいたらこんな感じなのかもな。こいつに言ったら自分が姉だ、お前が弟だって言うだろうけど。
We kept talking, and soon enough, we were back home. All I had to do was make dinner. Then we eat the rest of every. Alright, then we eat. Wait. Oh no, I'm not done reading. All I had to do was make dinner. Then we eat, rest, and talk some more. Heck, we could just go to sleep right away. I was pretty beat.
あ、
リンネ、どうした？
ハイド、すまない。私はとんでもないことを忘れていたようだ。
Lene stopped in her tracks.
なんだよ急に。何を思い出したんだ？まさかうつろの夜に何かが起きたってのか？
Did she see something that jogs her memory? I look around constantly and notice Lene staring on my direction. I felt presence, a sense of intense gravity. She lifted her hand and pointed behind me. I turned and looked.
待ちわびたぞ。
Walsting! The old man Walsting? What the hell is he doing? Trying to hide behind the tree.
おお、小僧。お主しばらく見ぬ間にわずかに鍛えられたようだな。無駄な肉がわずかに減り、気がわずかに研ぎ澄まされておる。
You know what? I gotta get some milk. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute. Alright. Now if I get milk, that's all that's drinking the milk. Alright.
え、マジかよ。そんなのわかるのか？
Seriously? You can tell?
え、マジかよ。そんなのわかるのか？
It's kind of bugged me. It's kind of bugged me he kept saying slightly though.
おお、もちろんよ。あのままごとのような特訓とやらも無駄ではなかったか。どれ、早速わしと一戦交えてみるとするか。
いや、変わりないです。本当。そこはお構いなく。
Oh man, Wall was standing in our way. As usual, I remember meeting him right after I met Linda. He's really scary looking, but he's actually a really nice guy. Well, I imagine he's scary looking. I mean, look at him. Unfortunately, he didn't think very highly of me. Something about my being too frail to be a warrior or something.
すまぬな。そういえば珍しくワレンが来ると聞いていたのだが、伝えるのを忘れていた。
あ、いや、別にもちろん構わないぜ。ワレンのおっさんもあんまり根詰めて仕事するなよな。あんま張り切ると体が。
この程度で倒れるようなやわな鍛え方はしとらんわ。
だよな。分かってたぜ。
それより腹が減ってかなわぬわ。飯はあるか。
Oh, I see. That's gonna be a problem.
あるにはあるけど、俺とリンネ今日明日分くらいしか考えてなかったから、おっさんにとっては量が足りなすぎるだろうな。
I was going to make something a bit on the lighter side for Linne. I had nothing meaty and oily that the old man would like.
なんとまあ、あの少量で今日明日の分とは、そのようなもの1週間分があろうと、我が一夜で滅するであろうよ。
あ、いや。
なんとまあ、あの少量で今日明日の分とは、そのようなもの1週間分があろうと、我が一夜で滅するであろうよ。どれ、不足となる分は、わしがすぐ買いに行こう。なんとま
あ、いいって。俺が一っ走り行ってくるから、おっさんとリンネは先上がって休んでてくれ。
Could you imagine what would happen if the beast man here went in and buy groceries? He'd come back with just bags of meat too. More importantly, both of them must have been tired. Both of them must have been tired up. Not tired out. I'll be sorry. Hang on. More importantly, both of them must have been tired already. It would have hurt for me to support them just a little. I handed him my groceries and I asked them to wait at home.
そうか。それはかたじけないの。
すまんな、ハイド。迷惑をかける。気をつけてな。
いいっての。そんじゃ行ってくるよ。風呂とか勝手に入ってていいからな。
ああ、頼むぞ。
They both walked back toward the house. Now then, I better get going. Time to pick up a few more things.
不足分って言っても、さっき
Few
買った
more
本
my
体
ass.
の分より圧倒的に多くなるんだけどな。俺一人で持てんのか。
Well, that ended. Next. I began heading toward another store, a bit farther than one went to earlier. All in the name of buying a few more things. It's actually closer to home. but it's farther away from the train station, so I didn't go any very often.
買った直後にまた同じ店に戻るってのも精神的にあれだしな。
The other store was down to the path at the park.
この時間だとまだ混んでるだろうな。覚悟しねえと。
Look at me, going to buy food for a huge and hungry chick. Wasn't there a certain bird? Wasn't there a certain? Okay, look at me, going to buy food for a huge and a hungry chick. Wasn't there a certain bird that care for others like this? Oh yeah, the Choco. My birdie Wallstein. I don't want to think about that. I let out a sigh. Then I look up ahead.
ああ、この公園の広場、なんだかすでに懐かしいな。
I arrive at the park. As I look around, memories started to flip back. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't come here recently.
俺が虚無に噛まれたあの夜、そこからの帰り道、リンネにいろいろ聞かされた場所だ。
It was on my way back from school. After I got bitten by a void, I told Linne I could walk back myself, but in the end, she needed to help me back home.
思い出したくねえ。冗談じゃねえ。
What a shitty thing to remember. Not only was it pathetic.
力は入らないし、あの状態で自分で歩けとか鬼かよお前は。
What a shitty thing to remember. Not the only is pathetic, I also felt too sick to move a muscle. Still, can't believe I thought I could walk on my own. Well, I didn't make it though. So I guess I'm pretty awesome, sort of.
あの時に聞いたこと、夜のこと、リンネの過去。あの様子だとまだいろいろ隠してるみたいだったけどな。俺がどんだけあいつの力になれるのかはわからないけどよ。こうなっちまったら頑張るしかねえよな。
I clenched my hand into a tight fist. I could feel power rising from inside me with each punch. I raised my fist and began to shadow box.
ってこんなことしてる場合じゃねえ。さっさと行かねえと。
I was halfway through the park, just a little longer, and I'd be out on the other side. I began to speed up when I noticed a small shadow sitting on the bench up ahead.
こんな暗くて人が少ねえとこに子供が？っていうか気づかない位置じゃなかったはずなんだが、いつから座ってやがったんだ？
No one else was here, except for a small shadow looking at me. The darkness shrouded any details as if who it was. Who was it? A lost child? A runaway? Or maybe an enemy? Nah, that couldn't be possible. I was in a rush, so I intended to walk past whoever it was, but the situation made it difficult to ignore. I kept walking and wondered what to do. I got close enough to see it more clearly. Now I can see his face. Look at how he smiled at me. That's Kuran! It's Kuran! It's Kuran! Chat, it's Kuran! Spoilers, that's Kuran!
どうしたの？
That's Kuran! Wait, why Kuran's voice sound like that? The kid spoke up. He reminded me of someone.
なんだ？リンネ？いや、違うんだけど。
Kids his age all sound the same, boy or girl. He had a different tone of voice, but something still made him sound like Linne.
人を前に一人で悩んで変な人だな。
The kid tilted his head, looking up at me. I get why he's asking me that, but this is a way too early. This is a way too early for me to shrug off.
いや、どうしたのじゃねえだろ少年。それはこっちのセリフだ。こんな暗い中でそっちこそどうしたんだよ。
The kid struggles and begins to speak.
暗いところが好きでね。明るいところが嫌いとも言う。夜の公園、静かでいい。とても落ち着く。
なんだそりゃ。まだそういうのを患うには少々早いんじゃねえか。
This is why I was talking about a middle schooler syndrome thing.
早くなんてないさ。もう暗い中でだいぶ生きてね。それで慣れてしまった。我が心、すでに深き闇。その一部であるとね。
Oh Lord, do we got an edgy one here? I have to admit, I've been through this phase for myself.
とにかくよ、こんな暗い公園に子供がいたら誰に襲われるかわかんねえから危ねえって。暗いのが好きなら家帰って電気消して押し入れにでもこもるこった。腹だって減ってんじゃねえのか。
僕には帰る家なんてない。あるのは帰るべき場所だけだ。
なんだよ、怒られて家に帰りにくいのか。俺も怒られて家から出てってそんなこと言ってた頃があったな。
Now that I thought about it, that was pretty embarrassing back then. Must have been me just being a kid. It could have been more than a couple of years ago though.
そんじゃ俺んちでも来るかって思ったけど、お前くらいの子供相手だと俺が悪いことしてるみてえだよな。かといって警察に届けるわけにもいかねえし、困ったもんだな。
そういうとこおかしな世の中だよね。その気遣いには感謝をするよ。そこまでされてしまうと僕も帰ることを考えざるを得ない。そろそろ頃合いのようだしね。
This music reminds me of Bleach. The Bleach OST. The kid stood up from the bench.
なんだよ、やっと帰る気になったのか。よしよし、まっすぐ帰れよ。道はわかる。
Oh. Bad things happen. The kid got up and came toward me.
なんだこれは一体。
Was it because he stood up? Because he came closer? What is happening? I could tell what's terribly wrong. Don't even get me started on how I could see through him, or how he was moving oddly. What I could tell, or rather sense from what. Okay, what I could tell, or rather sense from him was, could it be? Was it the manifestation? The exist? It was if he was using his power to cover his whole body, but it wasn't the same manifestations. But it wasn't the same manifestation I had seen. All right. It has if he was using his power to cover his whole body, but it wasn't the same manifestation I had seen used by the embers. His power, the assist I could use since it was more like, wait, was it just the same? Was it just the same as what the void uses? I couldn't seem to place a finger on I couldn't seem to place a finger on how that thought came to me. It was like colors. I said humans as red. Oh my god. Okay, these words are so hard. Alright, let me focus. I couldn't seem to place a finger on how that thought came to me. It was like colors. I said humans as red wearers. Wearers. Alright, I can sense humans as red wearers, voids were blue. Wait, wearers. What? How does that make sense? I said humans as red wearers, voids were blues with his purple. What I sense from this kid was blue.
お前本当に人間いやインバースなのか。何者だ。何が目的で子供のふりして俺に近づいてきてるんだ。
I moved back a step and prepared myself to fight. It also meant I was ready to run. Maybe I should have already run for it. If manga was taught us anything, was anything pulsing as a kid is super powerful and stuff?
やっと僕に気づいてもらえたようだ。だけどそうして身構える必要は全くないことを理解してほしい。のんびり話をするような時間もなくなってきた。ことを構えるなんてのはもってのほかだ。
Is he trying to bluff me into thinking he's weak? He's weak? The kid continued to speak without much movement.
なんだよそりゃ。お前アムネジアのやつなのか。俺個人を狙う理由なんてもんはねえだろうから。こうして見境なく誰かを狙ってんのか。
He's not a part of the amnesia, Hyde. He's not with the amnesia.
違うね。それは誤解も甚だしい。今のところは僕は君と敵対するものではない。
今のところか。そんじゃご機嫌損ねないように注意しねえとな。
There was no way I wanted a creepy kid chasing after me.
いや、それは気にせずともいい。場合によっては君がいくら注意しようと僕らは敵対するしかないのだから。
またわからないこと言いやがるな。お前が敵になるかどうかは他の誰かが決めるってことなのか。
誰かが決める。そうだね。その言い方だと僕に命令するボスでもいそうだけど、それは違う。言うなら僕たちの命運を決めるのは状況だ。それぞれのものが動いた結果、もちろん君自身の動きも含まれている。そして予見されるその状況は非常に良くない。このまま推移すれば僕たちは敵対せざるを得なくなる。これは忌むべき問題だ。
なんだよ、それじゃ要するに遅かれ早かれで敵同士ってことなんじゃないか。
そう言わないでほしいものだ。たとえそうであろうと今ここで争うのは互いに利がないからね。その時が来るまでは僕たちが敵同士である必要はないじゃないか。
What a snotty kid. But I can tell what he's saying was right.
確かにそうだけどよ。戦う気があんのかねえのかよくわかんねえなお前。
君の言葉で言うなら戦う気はねえだよ。戦うには理由が必要だ。今の僕にはそれがないということ。けれど理由ができたら戦うしかない。君だって同じだろ。
なるほど。確かにそれなら納得はできる。正体はわかんねえけどただの悪いやつってわけじゃなさそうだな。けど信用するってわけじゃねえからな。勘違いはするなよ。
ああ、それで十分だ。ご理解いただけたようで嬉しいよ。
理解してほしいってんならお前が一体何者なのか、そして何を企んでいるのか、 そいつを教えてもらいたいもんだけどな。
That will make things a lot clearer. Seriously, why didn't he tell me to begin with?
その質問に直接答えるのは無粋というものだ。僕みたいなものに興味を持ってくれるなら、そうだな、そこに見える館へ行ってみてもらいたい。
He's pointing to 11's man. He's pointing to 11's minor manor. Okay. He's pointing to the 11's manor at the corner of the park with a wide grin on his face.
なんだそりゃ、なんか仕掛けてるって丸分かりの顔じゃねえか。一見頭良さそうなこと言ってバカっていうか子供なんだな。そんなこと言われて誰が行くかってんだよ。
おや、初撃は失敗のようだ。二の矢はどうしようか。
人を呼ぼうってんだ。何があるか少しくらい言えねえのかよ。そんくらいのサービスはあってもいいんじゃねえか。
それは言えないではなく言いたくない。君に最も楽しんでもらえるよう伏せておきたい情報なんだ。それが人であれ物であれ、前触れなく出会う方がドラマチックじゃないか。
なら近づく必要はねえな。ドラマなんかいらねえっての。俺はこう見えても今急いでるんだ。行く必要なんかねえよ。
Damn it! I completely forgot about the grocery shopping.
この状況でこう言われたら普通向かってくれるものだろ。忙しいから行かないってまったく今時のものだ。
お前に対してそんな義理なんざねえっての。なんじゃな。
I turn around and slowly start my way back. I actually wouldn't mind getting out of here, Proto.
困ったな。こうして君と話をしていられるのもあとわずか。そろそろ時間になってしまう。
ああ、困れ困れ。時間なら帰れ。んじゃあばよ。
これ以上はあまり教えたくなかったんだけど、それが今の君にとって大事な人。今日そこで出会うことで運命は大きく変わる。それだけのものがあそこにいると言ってもかい。
なんだそりゃ。去り際にデタラメ言いやがって。運命とはまた大きく出たな。だから誰だってんだよそれは。
Seriously, who was this? Oh, seriously, who was this important person? Who was this important person? I couldn't think of a single person who would fit the description. If they had something to do with the night, I'll be the only one person, Lene. But is she my important person?
もう一度言おう。それが誰であるかは言いたくないと。会ってからのお楽しみ。もうそれでいいじゃないか。どのみちこう言われた以上、君は館へ行かないといけない。だろ。
この野郎。
He was right. The information he gave me was more than enough to not pick with my interest in.
怖い顔はやめてくれないか。僕も少々不本意ではあるんだ。本来であればこの選択、君自身に委ねたかった。君とその人にはこの機にぜひ会っておいてほしいんだ。それが互いに引き金となり、やがて大きな波になる。だから僕もこうして危険を承知の上で君の前に姿を現すという少し強引な手に出た。
危険？強引な手？また怪しいったらねえな。
ああ、また余計なことを言ってしまったようだ。そう言わずにお願いだ。ぜひ行ってみてくれ。早く行かないと君の方が間に合わなくなる。
With that, the kid closed his eyes. I sensed the exit surrounding his body starting to fade.
さあ、本当におしまいだ。後のことは任せたよ。
His presence faded even more. As he was melting into the air, a reddish black, Jairus' exit dissipated along with his form. Was he seriously going to disappear for real?
おい待て、まだ話は。
I didn't have the time to stop him from vanishing. He vanished, leaving a trace of reddish black mist in his wake.
さっきまでここに立ってたよな。
I looked toward the place where he disappeared. Nothing in sight. I extended an arm out. Nothing he did just vanished. He seriously fully disappeared. I knew the exit could do almost anything, but I thought nothing would surprise me at this point. But surprise is about all I commanded with what just happened.
なんだよ今の。何かの能力なのか。
It wasn't night yet, and he still could do that with his exes. This was a way above me.
まさか本当に幽霊じゃねえよな。
Why did that thought have to cross my mind now? Ah, so creepy.
とこんなくだらねえこと考えてる場合じゃねえんだよな。あのガキの言う通りだ。悔しいが大事な人なんて言い方されたら行くしかねえ。うさんくさいことこの上ねえが確証もなしに無視なんて俺にはできねえ。まずは一度リンネに電話して無事かどうかを確認だ。無事ならあいつも来てくれるだろうし、後のことはあいつと考えりゃいいんだしな。
Sad that I have to rely on Lene for every little thing. I took my cell phone out and called
あ
home.
いつ無事に家にいても電話出なさそうではあるよな。つうか普通取らないか、家にかかってきた電話なんて。
Hold on, chat. Okay. Back to this.
くっそ、予想通り出ねえか。無事に家にいて電話に出ないだけなのか、大事な人ってのがリンネで敵に捕まったのか、どっちだ。
Of course. It could be possible that Lene isn't answering the phone because she's taking a bath or some other stupid reason. There's no chance Walsey will answer the phone either.
あいつら、携帯ぐらい持っててくれよな。
Running back to the house should be quick enough. But if she caught, But if she can't even lose it a few minutes, could spell major problems.
こうなったら飯のことはあるけど見に行くしかねえ。少々遅れちまうが許せよ我のおっさん。リンネに危ないところには行くなって言われたばっかりだけどよ。こんな状況じゃ仕方ねえよな。
Just wait for a
ど
bit,
んな
Wall
や
Street.
つが
Just
待
wait.
ってるのか、その面拝んでやるぜ。
Alright. Chapter 3.
ここか。
Here he is. That weird kid pointing to this major in the park. I used to come here often, but after I got older, I sort of grew out of it. I remember the tall walls surrounding the manor.
改め
manor.
て近くで見ると、ここすげえ屋敷だったんだな。
I also remember how I used to wonder what this place was. Didn't expect a day to come when I needed to go in.
俺には縁のない世界だ。一体この中に何があるって言うんだか。っていうか、入れてもらえんのか、ここ。
I could already see how fancy the place was beyond the wall, but I couldn't make out the extent. Okay, but I couldn't make out the exact details from where I was standing.
騒がしさもね。中で祭りとか集会やってる気はしねえな。明かりはそこそこついてるみてえだけどよ。
I also noticed some people walking around, but nothing out of the ordinary. Same as in any old buildings.
柵のそばの木とか高いところに登れば少しは見えそうなんだけどな。それこそ不審者でしかないな。
I could just jump up and down to take a peek. It would be easier to play it off if someone saw me.
くそー、ここからじゃどうしようもねえか。
Maybe I can just strut into. Maybe I can just strut it. Maybe I can just strut it through the front of the gate. I mean, the front gate. Okay. Bloopers. Gag reel. Gag reel. Okay. Here goes. Maybe I can just strut in through the front gate. I mean, it's in the park, so maybe I could use that as an excuse. Nope, not a good idea. I'm sure there was guards around here. No way I want to cause a commotion now, especially with the night coming.
まさかこれが敵の策略か。さっきのガキを餌に気になる言葉だけ残し、それに釣られた俺は覗きや不法侵入の現行犯で逮捕され、社会的な死、夜に間に合わなくなるっていう恐怖の筋書き。なんつう恐ろしい策略だ。間に合わないどころか以後しばらく行くことはできねえな。おっと、だが俺はその手には乗らねえ。へへ、危ないところだったぜ。さすがはアムネジアさん、恐ろしい作戦だ。
Alright. Now that I think about it, that brat totally set me up. No way Linne would be caught. I better just head on back and forget everything that. Oh no, that's Hilda. It's Hilda. I have been turning around to leave when.
ねえあんた
I knew it!
さっきからそこで何やってるわけ
Paradox! Hilda! I heard a woman's voice behind me. I raised my head to see a lady wearing a fancy looking black and white dress. Was she just at a party? I was also noticed an airy smile. I was also noticed an airy smile on her pretty face. I could tell she I could tell she was holding back her powers, but it exists. Yep. She wasn't in birth at all. Wait. Okay. I could tell she was holding back her powers. Her exes. Yep. She's an in-birth, alright.
俺は別に覗きとかじゃねえぜ。
私覗きなんて一言も言ってないけど。
それはそう見えるかなって思ってはいたんだって。全く関係ない、無関係です、ここと俺は。
でもあんた今アムネジアとか言ってたわよね。
She heard everything I said.
おい、まさかこのお姉さんアムネジアの関係者だってのか。まずいな、夜を前に敵組織のやつに会うとか絶対まずいだろう。
I tried to think of an excuse to leave, but my stupid brain couldn't come up with anything. Why weren't I smarter?
言ってたかそんなこと。そう、あるネジ屋だよ。帰りにネジ屋寄らないとって。お姉さんの聞き違いだな。
She's not buying it. She's not buying it. She's staring at me like she knows I'm lying. She began to speak with a pout on her face.
あ、そういうつまらない言葉でシラを切るんだ。面白いわ。意地悪したくなっちゃう。
やばいぞキドハイド。危ねえもんに近づくなって言われたばっかなのに。ちょっと買い物に来ただけのはずなのに、それがなんで敵の居城の真正面みたいなとこで捕まってるんだよ俺は。リンネ、すまねえ。全てがここでおしまいになるかもしれね
え。ま、しらばっくれるつもりなら別にいいわ。あんたが能力者だってのは見ればわかることだしね。
で、そうだった。これに関しちゃ嘘ついてごまかしても意味ねえのか。
If I could tell that she's an in-birth, then of course she'll be able to tell that I'm one. Alright, if she could tell that she's an in-birth, then of course she'd be able to tell that I'm one too. All she had to do was take one look at my vessel. The only way to hide it would be to control the strength of your manifestation somehow.
さすがにこのお姉さんレベルのイグジスの量だと俺程度でもインバースかどうかを見間違えることはねえんだが。
I shift my eyes toward her chest to get closer look at her vessel.
ドレスから覗く谷間の方が目に毒でうっかり判断を誤っちまいそうでもある。
ほらかわいい。どこ見ちゃってるの？真っ赤になっちゃって。どう？この新しいドレスなかなか似合ってると思わない？
She raised her skirt a bit, spun around, and began to prance around me.
うるせえ、すごく似合うですよって。もううるせえ。
Stop jumping around. Keep your junk and your clothes where it belongs. I wanted to say that, but I just turned my face away from her.
あんたみたいに可愛い子がいるとついからかいたくなっちゃうのよ。許しなさいっての。どこの誰だか知らないけどどうせどっかのスパイでしょ。めぼしいところは全部私が潰したはずだけど、どこの人間なの？
私が潰した？
I'm sure she was a member of Amnesia, but if what she's saying is true, then...
そうよ。新興勢力なんてどれも歯ごたえなかった。トップである私がわざわざ出るまでもないでしょって感じ。
おいおい、 それじゃマジかよ。
晩機会なきゃと残ったとこなんて DEF って言ったっけ？なんか分かりづらい名前の学生連合会とか言ってるの。あんたもそれっぽいし、そこの使いのやつなのかしら？
いや違うって。なんだよ D なんとかって。そんなことよりお前がまさか。
あら、その顔、ようやくお気づきいただけたってこと？しらばっくれてるのか本当に知らないのかって不安だったけど。
トップの私ってことは。
さあ、アムネジアのトップの私。
お前がパラドックス？
ピンポーン、大正解。私こそがアムネジアのトップ、パラドックスのヒルだ。どう？少しは恐怖してくれたかな？
しねえよ。なんだよその子供あやすみてえな言い方。俺はそういう事情はよく知らねえんだって。まだ初心者だからよ。まずいぞ、俺のことは隠し通さないと。
I better not sway the conversation in that direction. I gotta play dumb as much as possible.
へえ、いくら初心者でも知らないってことはないでしょ。さっきアムネジアって名前を口にしてたんだし、こんなとこをうろうろしてるんだから。
それくらいは有名だから嫌でも耳にはするだろうよ。けどお前が、いやパラドックスってのが凶悪だとか強いだとかどんな人間だとかそういうのはさすがに知らねえ。
そうなんだ。じゃあ覚えておきなさいよね、この私のこと。そしてこの恐怖をお友達にでも広く知らしめなさいな。
お前に恐怖するようなことするつもりはねえよ。知らしめる友達もいねえっての。
あら賢明なこと、理解していただけて嬉しいわ。友達いないってのも好感度あって。
I can feel the pressure coming from her. And all she doing is standing there, smiling at me. I could tell she was a real deal by how relaxed she was. She's a paradox of the ninja, no question.
信じられねえ。最強の能力者がこんなお姉さんだってのかよ。みんな胸に目がいって負けちまったんじゃねえのか。
I won't be distracting her opponent with her boobs. Well, I know where the ones who get distracted, but still, it feels so weird to know the bombshell like her is the strongest.
怪しいことも含めて面白い子。うちに呼ぶにはまだまだのベセルだから考えちゃうけど。
呼ばれねえっての考えなくていいよそんなの。
あら冷たいの？
そんじゃもう話がないなら俺は失礼するぜ。悪かったな、怪しい真似しちまって。あんたみたいな有名人に出会えて楽しかったよ。
I need to end this quick and get the hell out of here.
ねえ、ちょっと待ちなさいな。
なんだよ、まだなんかあんのか？俺みたいな初心者に？
少し中に寄っていきなさいな。私たちもう少し話す必要がありそうじゃない？あんただってこの中に興味があるんでしょ？
いや遠慮しとくよ。そりゃ少しは興味あったけどよ。パラドックス様のご尊顔をこんな間近で見れたんだ。それで十分だよ。そんじゃあな。
ほら、急に可愛げのない態度ね。いいの？それなら今ここで大声出しちゃうわよ。
上等だぜ。やるってんなら相手に。
I can't let her make a scene now. I need to stop her.
やる？そんなのやるまでもないわ。警備員を呼ぶだけだし、屋敷を取り巻く監視カメラにだってあんたが中を覗いてるとこバッチリ映ってるんじゃないの？
Damn it! I'm looking shady as hell in this video.
私が声出すだけでご両親が悲しむことになるわよ。かわいそう。ねえどう？考え直してくれた？
くっそー。
I know she's just playing with me and wouldn't raise her voice. But the ball's in her court now. So I don't have much of a choice.
私はことを荒立てたくない。いい子だからお姉さんの言うこと聞けるわよね。
ったく、分かったよ。行けばいいんだろ、行けば。
あらいい子ね。あ、このカバン持ってくれる？
俺はカバン持ちかよ。
Paradox, or rather, Hilda made her way back in the manor, praising along the way. Is she happy that I'm listening to her, or is she happy for another reason?
読めねえ女だな。
ちょっと遅い。早く来ないと証拠持って警察よ。
いちいちカジュアルに脅すなよ。しかし、なんだよこの構図は。
Leading away was my supposed nemesis, the amnesia leader Paradox.
なんでそれと一緒に楽しそうに歩いてんだ俺は。
The road to Manor wasn't long. The road to Manor wasn't that long. I didn't see anything nearby that screamed security. No guards at all either.
これなら俺一人でも歩いてこれたんじゃねえか。
Well, I'm not sure the security camera bit isn't a lie. And I'm not the break and enter type. I guess I'm kind of glad she invited me in as a guest.
通してくれる相手が敵のボスじゃなきゃもっとありがてえんだが。いや、ちょっと待てよ。考えてみりゃ、なんで俺こんな屋敷に入ろうとしてたんだっけ。
Alright. I lost it somewhere between the Paradox prancing around and forcing me to follow her. Why am I going through this again?
そうだった、さっきの子供だ。大事なもの、運命を変えるものがここにいるって、そう言ってたからだ。
I have to find a certain someone. Who knows? It could be Lene.
にしたって捕まえた人間をこんな客から丸見えの場所には転がしておかねえってな。
The image of Lene tied down at gates came to mind. Then imagine of her left lying on the ground. Huh? The silhouette is strangely matches Lene. But if it isn't Lene, then who is it? Someone who will change my destiny. For all I know, it could be the Paradox. Regardless, I could tell my fate was steering me to my death.
けど、それならなんであの子供は俺とこいつを合わせようなんてしたんだ。
Does it have something to do with my sword? And how Paradox is trying to become a rebirth? This is all beyond me. Tension fills the air as I thought about it. I continued following Paradox across the lawn. We went through the lavish-looking door, and inside I noticed a number of guards in suits.
はーい、ご苦労様。
Paradox made her way through, waving her hand at the guards. I follow and waving my hand at the guards as well.
ま、こいつと一緒なら疑われるってのもねえか。
I couldn't imagine seeing them without a guest their boss brought in. We went deeper into a manor and came to another lavish door. Paradox opened the door and headed inside. The door was half open. I waited. As she didn't say either. I waited. As she didn't say whether I could follow her in or not. Let's see. I am somehow smack in the middle of the enemy base, and she has gone further in.
部屋か。部屋だよな。部屋。待て、変なこと考えてんじゃねえぞ、キドハイド。
I tried to dismiss the loose image popping in my head.
んなことありえねえってんだよ。うかつに入ると罠がとか危ねえなんて考えも今更だけどな。
She could have offered me the moment we met. She would have lured me all the way in here just to do harm to me now. Would she? I paid for a few moments. No, I paid for a few seconds, wondering what to do. A head appeared through the doorway, beckoning me in.
調子狂うっつうか、時々変な動きするな、こいつ。
She could just told me to come in. I followed her, beckoning inside. The room was large and only partly lit. The place was super classy. The dim light made for a nice ambulance. It looked as large as a gym. Actually, it felt more a long corridor than a room. Around the area were the tables. Okay. Wait, those are tables. Alright, around the area where the tables and sofas, I could see some people sitting down in a conversation. I couldn't tell what they were talking about. I was too far away to hear, and the place was too dark for me to tell who they were.
暗くて豪華で広くて悪そうな連中が悪そうな話をしてそうな場所だ。
I followed the paradox further into my room. I followed the paradox further into the room. Outside of a large without walls, sensitive lights strung onto the tables and chairs across the lawn, set up as if there was some type of banquet or party.
よく見ると周囲の席に座ってる連中、なんか偉そうなおっさんたちなんだな。
I could barely make out the faces of the suits inside the dim room, but realized they were all laughing and talking constantly with each other. The moon seemed kind of like a casual business meeting. What exactly was this place? After a moment, Paradox stopped.
さーて、ここなら落ち着いて話せるかしら。
Another door. Man, this is what's starting to be real pain. So what? We go through here and another door will be behind it? It seemed to branch into another section of a large hall we were in. She opened the door and stepped inside. Hang in there. If I don't follow straight in after her, she might beckon to me again. So I went in. So in I went. The door led into a smaller room than the one we were just in. This was more like it, but
それでも普通に考えりゃここもとんでもねえ広さだけどな。
Paradox slowly made her way over the sofa and took a seat. A brother came her side, and she whispered something to him. Maybe she was ordered drinking.
あんたもぼーっと突っ立ってないで座りなさいな。
おお。
I set myself slightly across from where the paradox was now longing.
それでわざわざこんなところまで連れてきて俺なんかと何を話す気なんだ。
さあね、何を話すことになるのやら。まずはさ、あんたの名前聞かせなさいよ。
お前と違って名乗るほどの立派な名前なんかねえっての。偽名でよけりゃ今考えるぜ。
生意気なのね。まあ別にいいけど。それと最初に言っておくけど、ここで能力で喧嘩すんのはなしでね。
測ってるってのはってなんで俺から手を出す前提みたいに言うんだよ。
来るまでに見て分かったと思うけど、この建物一般人がたくさん出入りしてて、お偉いさんとかお役人さんとかたまにいるから、見られたらなんて連中じゃないから、そこは気にしないでいいけど、何かと面倒だからね、お偉いあの方々は。
Makes sense. It's one thing to use your powers during the night, but it's another to use it in front of the normal people. No way I'd do that.
そのお偉い方々はこんなとこで何してるんだ。
あら、ずいぶん言いにくい話題をさらっと聞いてくれるのね。まあ話せば長いっていうか、言えないことも多いんだけど。ほら、私たちの持つこの権限の力、ああいう偉そうな連中が放っておくわけないじゃない。その辺でいろいろ。あちらは実態を知りたい。じゃあその代わりにってやつ。この辺は言えないからご想像にお任せするわ。
Could they be exchanging information? I bet they're bent on knowing what our powers are all about, but they can't make a big fuss about it, so they come here to do stuff in secret. Sounds about right.
こんな魔法の不思議パワー相手に背広で挑むお偉いさん方も大変だな。
今は全てが謎だから、あっちが強く出れないから。まあ楽なもんよ。お互いつつがなく情報共有してるだけだから。
This all sounds like something from what was from some kind of manga about evildoers. What about I get myself into? What did I get myself into?
ちょっと怖くなってきたな。返答間違ったら俺海に沈められたりしねえだろうな。
なんか意外と怖いかもとか考えてたでしょ今。
考えてねえよ。
Did that show on my face? Realize your corner would scare anyone.
大丈夫大丈夫、大したことないわ。単なる接客業よ、接客業。 あんた絶対私たちが能力使って用心棒とか殺し屋みたいなことしてるって考えてたでしょ。そんなこと絶対してないから安心なさいな。
違うのかよ。それじゃあ何やってんだ？
それも言ったでしょ、接客業だって。これ以上詳しくは言えないわ。 DNA 契約ってのしちゃったし。
DNA contract? Does it have something to do with genetics? This is a way too deep for me.
この力が全て未知であやふやな力だってことはみんな分かってるんだもの。あっちも適当に遊んでるだけ。ま、この辺は私も興味ないから知らないけどね。力をちょっと見せて王国書ってのの作成に協力するだけでこういうとこ自由に使わせてくれるなら面白いもんじゃない？
I'm not surprised at all. In fact, if I were in his shoes, I'd jump on that offer too.
だから接客業だってのよ。お偉いさんと話すだけの。私こういうのも嫌いじゃないから。
Again, not surprised. She's probably good at it too. I think I understand the amnesia a bit better now. They connected to a bunch of higher ups doing research on our powers, and in exchange for their corporation, they get all kinds of support. That gives the amnesia an edge over the other groups of wielders, but not enough to make them do things like ruling the world.
まあこれだと合点がいくっつうかイメージ通りか。
But that doesn't mean things would get changed. Who knows? They may gain a prominent propulsion later and turn into a giant mafia or something. At least I can confirm now that wielders are a unique bunch.
で、そんなお偉いあんたが俺みたいなペーペー捕まえて何を聞き出す気なんだよ。猫が遊びでネズミいたぶるみたいな真似はやめてくれよな。
あら、お偉いさんの話題は飽きたの？
ああ、俺も正直その辺に興味はね。難しい話はごめんだ。そういうのを調べてる連中がいるんだなってのが分かりゃいい。こんなおっかない場所、新人としちゃ早く帰りたいんでね。さっきの覗いてた分は付き合うが、やるなら早くしてくれってこった。聞きたいことって何なんだ？
そうね。いろいろあったんだけど、なんかもうどうでもよくなっちゃったし。一つだけまどろっこしいのは嫌だからはっきり聞くわ。
なんだよ。
最短の姫、そしてそれと行動を共にする者、インスレーター。あなたこの二人のこと何か知らない？
Question about the Princess of Rebirth and the Insulator. Oh no.
おお、えらいド直球な質問が来たぜ。命に変えても知らばくれるしかねえ。知らねえな、そんなことを。
何その目線の泳がせ方。面白い。絶対なんか知ってるでしょ。
That was bad. Damn it. I couldn't have. That was bad. Damn it. Could have I done better?
出回ってる情報だとあんたくらいの学生って話だから何か知ってるんじゃないかなと思って。その気になれば背丈、髪型、身体的特徴、もう少し詳しい情報を出すけどどう？聞く？ま、知らないならいいわ。知ってても教えてもらえそうにないし。
はあ、あっぶねえ、セーフセーフ。
I took a deep breath. Thank God she's not pushing the subject. The Princess of Rebirth has to be Lene. That also means she's probably not here. Well, it took a long time to get to this point. But as long as Lene is safe, all is well.
あらあら、ずいぶん気の抜けた顔しちゃって。話が終わるまでしゃっきりした顔できないわけ？ポーカーとか苦手でしょ、あんた。
うるせえよ、苦手だよ、悪かったな。
時折見せる意志を宿した瞳。その顔の時は割といい男だってのに、今の緩んだ顔じゃ台無し。もう少しいい表情ができるよう男を磨きなさい。
あいにく無気力って面は生まれつきなんでね。質問は今のだけでいいのかよ。なけりゃ俺は帰らせてもらうが。
あら、話はこれからじゃない。何か冷たいものでも飲んでゆっくりしていったら？
俺だって他に用事があって忙しいんだってな。まあ罰ゲームでここにいるわけだから、お前のお許しが出ない限り帰りはしねえけど。
Does she catch my draft that I didn't want to leave? Wait a minute. Does she catch my drift that I really want to leave?
わかってるじゃない。かわいい。のんびり覗きなんてしてた割にお忙しいのね。
のんびりやってたわけじゃねえよ。近々来る夜にお前らみたいなのがなんかするのかって初心者として気になっただけだろ。
ほら、気になって覗いてたんじゃない。
そこに関してはもはや言い返せねえが。
Part bent down, part of the paradox bent down, trying her best to hold down her laugh. After a few deep breaths, she turned to speak to me again.
そうね。まあ私もそれなりに忙しいし、からかいがいのある子だけど、こうしてご挨拶できたからいいか。けど。
She stopped and simply stared at me.
なんだよ、もったいつけて。早く喋ってくれよ、おい。
My words went unanswered as Paradox continued to grin at me. This is so awkward.
けど、なんだよ。
どう追い詰めようかなって考えてたの。口をね、うっかり割っちゃったみたいなのが面白そうじゃない？
Paradox smiles sarcastically.
俺に何か喋らせようってのか？
そうね。それじゃもう一つだけ。宿の姫、その月のアンノンアクター、次なる夜を間近に控えて大慌てなのかしらね。いろいろ嗅ぎ回っているご様子。どんな小細工をしようと私の勝利は揺るがない。このアムネジアのパラドクスが深淵の権限、その絶対なる力を全て得てみせる。そしてリバースとして君臨するのよ。古臭い連中なんて文字通り過去のものにしてやるわ。野党の姫も剛腕の巨人も、もちろんインスレーターもね。みんなおしまい。私が終わらせてあげる。
おい、何が言いてんだ？
さてね、何が言いたいんでしょう。
こいつ。
She must be thinking that I'm the insulator. Is she trying to mess with? Alright. She be thinking that I'm the insulator. And she tried to mess with me so that I spilled my identity. So, tried to provoke me, huh? Damn it. She should... Wait, let me start real quick. Okay. So, tried to provoke me, huh? Damn it. She sure knows how to piss off. She knows how to piss me off. What do I do?
どこからだ？いつ気づいたんだ？写真とか出回ってるのか？有名になったもんだな、俺も。って問題はそこじゃねえ。この状況どうすんだよ、おい。
もうそんな険しい顔して怒らないでよ。もしあんたがお姫様に会ったら伝えておいてってだけのことじゃない。
もう逃げられねえか。いや、逃げるとかじゃねえ。はっきり言ってやらねえと俺の気が収まらねえ。
I need to get it off my chest. Guess that makes me goner. It's no use thinking anymore. I'm done giving a shit.
パラドックス。言いたいことはそれで終わりか。
終わりでいいけど。どうしたの？
なら今度はこっちの番だ。
期待してるわ。
俺はよ、別にそういうのはどうでもいいんだけどな。過去に何があったかは教えてくれないし俺は知らねえけど、あいつは今を良くしようと頑張ってくれてる。俺はあいつに助けてもらったからよ。今度は俺が助けてやりたい。
それで？
だからパラドックス、お前の思い通りになんか絶対にさせないからな。俺のだからパラドックス、お前の思い通りになんか絶対にさせないからな。俺のこのインスレーターでお前を叩き切ってやる。グをしておけ。
I raised my arms to bring up the insulator, but I didn't have enough exist. It's not the night yet. I didn't have enough exist in me to flurry and manifest the insulator. My hands let out the hiss, and poof, the legendary sword disappeared. I'm so sorry.
なんだよこれ。
I had nothing in my hand to bring down. I slowly drew my hands in return of my propulsion.
よく言えました。まったく私の勘も大したもんだわ。
最初から全部分かってたのか。
あんたのこと？知らないわよ、そんなの。
じゃなんでだよ。
言ったでしょ、時々意志を秘めた目をしてるって。他の連中と違う深く強い意志。それを見てたらこいつかなってちょっと思っただけ。
Seriously? So she read through all the hunch? Or maybe it had something to do with her powerful manifestation. There's no way I could fool her if she was able to come to that conclusion just by looking at someone.
けどこうしてあんたに会えてよかったわ。どうしようか迷ってたけど、これでようやく決心がついた。今まで可能性にすがるしかなかったけれど、理論的には揃って存在していることが明らかになった。あとは手に入るかどうか。この差は大きい。
何のことだよ。また悪巧みか。
あんたにとっては関係のないこと。私がお礼を言ってるだけよ。一方的にね。
お礼ってわかんねえこと言いやがるな、ほんと。
I mean, there's a lot I don't know about her in Indonesia. She must have a lot of things planned behind our backs.
さて、 俺の正体も話しちまって、こっからどうする？こうなっちまった以上、パラドクスが俺を逃がすはずはねえ。ここは敵の胃袋の中。パラドックスの号令一つで人が集まってあっという間に捕まっちまう。こいつに勝てなくても人暴れして逃げるチャンスを作るしかねえか。くっそ、まさかこんなことになるとは。すまねえな、リーネ。
It's now or never. This is going to dynamite my fate. Now that I have a choice, but I have to do this.
さあどうすんだパラドックス。これで話は終わり。俺だってただじゃ死なねえぞ。
どうするって？帰ったら？
たとえお前と相打ちになろうとって何？
帰ったら？
なんで返すんだよ。
From her viewpoint, I'm just a lowly grunt holding a prized treasure, the insulator. There was no reason for her to let me go.
さっきも言ったでしょ。ここで能力を使うのはダメだって。まああんたはガス欠でもうそんな力残ってないでしょうけど。
She's right. She knows that I don't have enough juice in me to fight.
あんたみたいな雑魚に能力を使うなと命じたのに、格上である私がそれを破るなんてこと絶対にありえないから。
意外だな。俺のことそんなに舐めてかかってるってのか。
舐めてる？当たり前でしょ。こうしてあんたの存在が明らかになった以上、いつでも倒せるし、いつでも奪える。だから逃がしてあげるに決まってるでしょ。そこの水槽の魚と同じ。私の手の中で自由に泳いでなさい。あんたの使命はそれを他の誰にも奪われないようにすること。もし奪われたらその時こそ命はないものと思った方がいい。
いいのかよ。今ここで俺を捕まえておかないと後悔することになるぜ。
Oh.
あら、ご立派なお言葉ですこと。けどそれってどう聞いても負けが決まった悪人側が言うセリフよ。
うっせえよ。もうお前との話はおしまいだ、おしまい。
そう。それじゃあ今日のところはこれぐらいにしましょう。さよなら、私のインスレーター。次の夜に出会うのを楽しみにしてるわ。さっき言ったこと楽しみにしてるから。思い通りにさせないとか叩き切るとか忘れないでね。
Paradox, alright. Paradox let out a smile and then the area filled with her manifestation. A sensation of a pressure of death.
力で何か仕掛けてくる気なのか。
I held my arms up in vain. She looked down at me with a smile. It was then I noticed.
こいつ何かを仕掛けよってんじゃねえな。自分の底なしの権限、それを見せつけてるだけだ。
She knows she can do anything she wants against me. She proving that by showing her powers to me. All of a sudden, the pressure slowly dissipated. Dissipated. Alright. All of a sudden, the pressure slowly dissipated like a deflecting balloon. As soon as the manifestation disappeared.
さあ、私の気が変わらないうちにお帰りなさいな。 捕まえられてそこのお魚さんと仲良く水槽行きは嫌でしょ？
借りておくぜパラドックス。次の夜に必ず叩き返す。この決着は絶対につけてやるからな。
Alright, final chapter. I only arrived here a little while ago, but now I'm already making my way out. When am I running out of there? But it would be so uncool and awkward doing that.
事情を知らない黒服にとっ捕まえられ
Those guys in the suit will
そして
probably
また
nab
パラドッ
me
クス
if
の
I
元
do
に
that.
逆戻り。
Yeah, totally uncool. I pick up the pace, but not enough to look this desperate. More like a confident stride. All that effort I put to alright. All that effort I put to okay. All that effort I put to get into the matter was for nothing. I walked my way out without a single problem. I did pass some guys along with the way, but instead of chasing me, they just walk on by as if nothing happened.
拍子抜けだが安心したぜ。
I moved onward and finally reached the gate. From there, I stepped into a park and onto the dark path. I was back where I would begin when I was trying to take a peek. I should be safe now.
安全も何も自分で逃がしといて今更追っかけてなんざ来ねえだろうけどよ。
She didn't let me go, but it did mean I wasn't in danger. Just thinking about that brought a sigh of relief.
たく、
Fate my ass.
ほんととんでもねえのに出会っちまったな。
I thought about what happened earlier. I was able to meet face to face with the leader of Indonesia. At least that had some value of it. She wasn't as bad as I thought, but she is my enemy. But I couldn't exactly be friendly with her.
まあおかげでこっちの素性もバレちまったわけだし、失ったものも相応に大きいけどな。いずれは戦わねえといけなくなる相手なんだ。バレたくないなんてそんな生ぬるいことも言ってられねえ。何があっても叩き切るのみだぜ。
I tried to pump myself up, but the silence around me was unsettling.
あ、そういやリンネたちの飯作るんだった。やべえな、すっかり忘れてたぞ。ワレンのおっさんはもう餓死してるに違いねえなこりゃ。
Okay. Come to think of it, it's been 2 hours since I left. I better hurry in. Well, I'm already super late. I probably should take my sweet time though. Oh yeah, there was one other I forgot about. That kid who led me in this place. He said someone important, someone who would change my destiny would be here.
パラドックスと俺を合わせて一体何があったっていうんだ。
She did say something about knowing what she wanted to do. Didn't understand what she meant by that though. Actually, I got no clue what most of the people I met really want. After all, they seem to all like screwing up with people. Hell, they could all be lying all for now. Wait, okay, let me start over. Hell, they could all be lying. They could be all lying for all I know. I better not dwell on this too long.
とりあえずさっさと店寄って帰ろう。俺も疲れたぜ。
I can't already see Lene pestering me when I get back.
けどよ、これどこまで話せばいいんだ？ああ、気が重い。
I brought some groceries and started walking back. Maybe I can pretend I took so long to find just right groceries. Soon enough, I saw my house appear in the distance. You know, it actually feels like it takes longer when you're in the brush.
たかだか10分ちょっとの道なのにな。遥か遠き我が家よ。
I reached into my pocket to pull out my key when I noticed a small shadow waiting for me ahead. It's Lene. A bit too soon. What the heck? I guess I'll listen to her and lecture me. Actually, that may be better than being pestered all night.
何をやっていたんだハイド。ずいぶん遅かったじゃないか。心配したんだぞ。
ああ、悪い、いろいろとあってよ。家に電話したんだが、お前らが取ってくれりゃいいのに。
ああ、あれはやはりお前からだったか。まあさすがに人様の家への電話だからな。勝手に取るのはやめておいた。お前だって年頃だ。知らぬ女が電話に出ては不都合もあろう。
She smiled at me as if she made the right call.
どうしたハイド。そんなにこっかりとうなだれて。
Lene probably said that to me. Lene probably said that to me. She didn't want to whoever called to mistake her for my girlfriend, but really, I could have cared less.
そうだったな。お前の気持ちだけ受け取っておく。家の電話出るのは禁止にしよう。禁止な。
なんでそんな涙声なんだ。変なやつだな。
で、飯はどうなった？食ったか、ワレンのおっさんは。
ああ、ずいぶん遅かったのでな。最初に買っていた分を調理し、いただいてしまったよ。私が作ると味がいまいちだ。やはり料理はお前が作ってくれ。
急に褒めてなんだよそりゃ。てよく俺に面倒なことさせようって魂胆か。
Lene isn't that bad of a cook. Kind of. What I do know is that she can cook Japanese food for beans.
で、ワレンのおっさんはどうしたんだ？味以前に量が圧倒的に足りないだろ
う。ワレンはまあ一瞬にして平らげ、当然足りぬと言って出て行った。
だよな。準備するって言ったのに悪いことしちまったな。
食の恨みは恐ろしいからな。タイミング次第では危ないところだった。虫の居所が悪い時に戻ってきていたら、お前自身が頭から味噌をつけて食われていたかもしれない。もちろん冗談だ。こちらから急に押しかけたこと、怒る道理などない。
What scares me is that it sounded too real to be a joke.
なので、我らの夕食のことは気にしなくていい。お前の方こそ、そのいろいろとやらで食べていないのではないか。
ああ、そうだった。まあ腹は減っちゃいるが、俺だけならどうとでも。
Wait, I need to talk about other bigger issues. I can't keep why I went through the secret forever.
リンネ、聞いてくれ。
なんだ一体。夕食が遅れた原因に関してか。
そうだ。
I've spoken in parts about what happened. About why I met a paradox at a manor. about how I disclosed my identity to a paradox. About the fight I picked with Paradox. About, well, everything about Paradox.
呆れたものだ。どこまでバカなのかと思ったら底なしのバカだな。地球の裏側でも目指しているのか。
Lene usually stares and pouts at me, but this time her face was cold and serious beyond belief.
今回は言い返せねえ。
あれほど
今回は言い返せねえ。マジで。
危険には近づくなと言ったのに、だいたいお前はなんでそのような場所に行くことになったんだ。
That's right. That kid. Strange. Something tells me I should talk about that kid with Lene. What to do?
なんだ、どうした。都合の悪いことをごまかす時の顔だな。
なんでわかるんだよ。
短い付き合いだが、お前はわかりやすいからな。
Damn it! She found out before I had a chance to lie. Oh well. Guess I better just fess up already.
話が長いから細部ははしょって言うけどよ、リンネにちょっと似た雰囲気の子供がいてよ、そいつに行けって言われたんだ。
You still up, my guy? Yep. I can't even sleep. Bro, I'm a night person. Anyway, also, what's up, Jalen? Pretty straight to the point. If I say so myself.
私に似たか。ハイド、お前そのことに関して何か聞いたのか。
I also took a nap in like mornings and evenings somehow. And FRR, wait, FRR real element? What's that means, bro? I could tell Linda's expression changed the moment I said that kid would remind me of her.
いや、俺は何も知らないぜ。あの子供、なんだか難しいことしか言わなかったしな。
Oh, for real? Okay, okay. No, for real, bro? Alright. Yeah. I'm totally a night person somehow.
そうか。なるほど。わかった。私に似た子供、おそらくはあれが暗躍しているということ。
お前、さっきからその口ぶり、なんだよ、知り合いか？まあ、似てるっていうと、ある程度方向が絞れる話だけどよ。
If Linda knows something, I better know about it too. Though, it's really up to her if she wants to tell me or not.
ああ、お前にはいつか話す時が来るだろうが、それはおそらくはるか昔に姿をくらませた我が兄クオンだ。
But if it'd be almost morning, bro. If it'd be at 4? Yeah. It's 3:55 in the morning. But you're also right. You're also right. It's gonna be 4 o'clock in the morning. But you met is probably by long lost brother. Oh, Kwan. I remember Linnae bringing that name up every so often. Something about them acting something into her. Some seal. Also, something about them being forced to move separately. And for some reason, he's looking for Linnae now. Think that was about all I heard about this Kuan guy. I wonder what happened between them. Probably should ask. I'll just have to wait until she wants to talk about it.
幼い子であったということは実体での現出はまだ無理なのであろう。権限で作り出した擬態といったところか。本体が出てこないのなら本格的な接触は少し先か。
I couldn't really tell if Lene was talking to me or herself. All I knew was that it was way over my head.
兄貴か。もしそいつが出てきて平気なのか。
Meaning, is all Lene's alright with defeating her brother?
平気も何も。出会ったら倒すだけだ。あんなバカ者。
なんだおい、冷てえな。
お互い永遠を生きる化け物さ。情など長き時で風化した。もちろん半分は冗談だがな。話が通じなければ私は自分の身の風術を守るだけ。それだけのことだろう。あいつには渡せないからな。だからどうだ、私の風術を消す方法。その件で私ごと。
Also, Jalen, why are you still here? Are you in the mood for Saturday? I know today was Friday, but are you in the mood for Saturday tomorrow?
それはできても嫌だって言ってんだ。後味悪い。
また振られたか。残念だな。楽しみに待っているというのに、いつになったらしてくれるんだ。
いつも何も、まずはお前が話すこと全部話してからだ。それに話したとしたってこれでお前を終わらせるなんて、そんな役目を請け負うのは俺は嫌だからな。
If she really wants me to end her suffering, then I guess I'll do what she wants, but still. There's no way I'm going to just slice her up to put an end to things. Hell no.
そうだな。まあ、お前にはいずれ話すよ。兄のことも、私のことも、風術のことも、すべてをな。
Lene is usually really calm talking about these things. I can tell she's reminiscing. I can tell she's reminiscing about the time long past. It makes it painful to watch.
全部きれいに解決するといいんだけどな。
とにかくだ。話すにしても家の中に入ろう。こんなこと外で長時間話すことでもあるまい。
お、やべ、立ち話うるせえって苦情が来ちまう。内容聞かれたらもっとやべえって。
With my neighbors, I wouldn't be surprised if they started gossiping with each other about what they heard. You better go in and stay in for the night. We both headed toward the front door.
しかしパラドックスに加えアイオンの存在が見え隠れか。つくづく面倒事を抱えてきてくれるな、お前は。
なんだよ、別にどっちも俺のせいじゃねえだろっての。
いや、お前の運命力のなせる技だよ、この引きは。もちろん悪い意味でだからな。
Hey, the word fate sounds pretty cool when it's about me.
元より気を緩めるつもりなどないが、次の夜これで逃げられない、負けられない戦いとなった。
ああ、もちろんだ。パラドックスには絶対負けられねえ。俺がこの手で決着をつけてやる。
I'm not sure whether I can win against her powers, but I have no intention of losing.
戦うつもりであればやめておけ。お前が敗れその剣を奪われでもすれば取り返しのつかないことになる。 それだけは忘れないよう頼むぞ。来世に期待し、私が自決の道を選ぶのはお前にとっても深い傷になるだろうからな。
なんだよそれ、汚ねえぞ。今更になって人質か。
ああ、この可憐な少女の肉体、その命の鼓動を止めたくなくばお前が生きて戻るしかないんだ。
Oh man.
ああ、この可憐な少女の肉体、その命の鼓動を止めたくなくばお前が生きて戻るしかないんだ。簡単なことだろ。
I can't believe how casually she said that. I really had to think of who I get involved with.
お前に全てをかけた身だ。お前の選択であれば否定はしないが、しかしそれでも今度の夜は危険だ。ハイド、お前はここで待っていてくれないか。
She looked at me with a stern expression on her face. But, sorry. But no can do, Lene.
なんだよ、俺にかけてるんだろ。だったらちっとは信用しろ。そんなヘマはしねえっての。全部俺が倒すなんてのは無理でも、俺が死んだり剣を奪われたりなんて事態にはなんねえよ、絶対にな。
I had no confidence in what I just said, but I did feel like doing my best for her.
お前というやつは、まあそうだな。お前がこんなことで素直に引き下がるはずなどなかろうが。こうなったらお前の運命と共に歩もう。沈みかけた泥の船でも他がないのではそうするしかあるまい。
誰が泥の船だよ、傷つくじゃねえか、そういう表現。
全ては間もなく起きる夜、そこで型がつくことだ。成功しようと失敗しようとお前が気に病む必要はないのだからな。気楽に考えすぎないようにしろ。
We were standing and talking at the entrance, and haven't even taken our shoes off yet.
ああ、平気だっての。はあ、ただいまーっと。とりあえず飯の支度だ。すぐ作って明日に備えないとな。いろんなことがあったけどよ、俺は自分の選んだ道に後悔はない。困ってるやつがいる。そいつのために頑張ってやりたい。だから負けられねえ。たとえパラドクス相手でもな。次の夜必ず勝って生きて帰る。なあ、ディンネ。
ハイドか。パラドクスにアイオンまで引っ張ってくると大きな運命の器を持つものだな。驚いたぞ。まったく、これでは先が思いやられるというか、剣を持つ者が現れるこの偶然だけで私には十分だというのに。しかしこれで次の夜、私はあいつを連れて行けなくなった。こうして大手を振って敵方に知られてしまった以上な。パラドクスだけでも厄介だというのに、あのアイオンまでもが関わっているとなればなおさらのことだ。置いていくと言ってもあいつは言うことを聞かないだろう。まさかここに縛り付けておくわけにもいくまい。だから最後の判断、行くか行かないかはお前に託すことにするよ、ハイド。あと私だから最後の判断、行くか行かないかはお前に託すことにするよ、ハイド。あとは自分で考えて決めろ。私は私で動き、お前が深淵に至る前に決着をつけるとしよう。下起きたらそこで最後だ。私はお前の元を去ろう。一旦のお別れだ。いいな、ハイド。 お前は絶対に生きろよ。
Alright, we're almost there. Roll to the Under Night. Oh man. Wait! What? Hammer gets 2 chapters? Alright. Number 4 to hide Nanase, Rene, Phonon, Gordo, Carmine, and Aurier. 3 for Mika, Yuzuriha, Chaos, Byakuya, Wagner, Enkidu, Wallstein, Seth, Strix, Yusukiyomi, Makava. 2 for Hilda? Alright, chat. We're almost done. Now, before we get through this, I'm gonna take a break, alright? So let me take a break for a sec. Okay, Corona's still playing the open beta for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So let me take a few minute break, chat. I'm gonna take like a 4-minute break. 4-minute break, chat. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Don't go anywhere, okay? We'll be right back. I'm thirsty, so we'll be right back. All right, road to the Undernight. The final Chronicles chapter. Are you guys ready? We are made it to the final end of the Chronicles mode, everybody. Oh man, I'm glad we're learning. All right, let's go. It's 4. Okay, it's 4:14 in the morning. All right, here we go. The final chapter, chat. Road to Undernight.
深淵の原始予策、祭壇の喪失と設置、当日の人員手配もケイアスが全部やってくれているはず。
Hang on.
これで全ての準備は整った。明日のうつろの夜、私はリバースへと至り、やがて来るイモータライズを待つ。たく、遠足の準備じゃあるまいし、なんでこの私が子供みたいにワクワクしちゃってるんだか。
This took so long. I'm not that I put any effort into it. I look around to observe my surroundings. Oh look, the person who actually put in the effort coming this way.
調子はどうだい、ヒルダ。と言っても、機械の設置作業をするわけじゃないんだ。君がこの場で行うべき準備など、すでにないだろうけど。
あら、ケイアス。そっちも終わりなの？
ああ、もちろん。けど、祭壇の設置といっても、わからないことだらけでね。ロジックも不明、ミーニングも不明、ソースも不明。実にやりがいのない仕事だ。こういう根拠のないものって、普通、おまじないって言うんだよ。
あら、いいじゃない。女の子っぽくてかわいい。
僕を巻き込まなければ好きにしてくれて構わないんだけどね。とにかく僕の仕事はこれで終わりだ。今夜もう引き上げていいだろう。明日は僕の出番なんかないだろうし、よほどの嫌な予感でもなければ家でゆっくりしていることにするよ。リヒトクライスのこと、ヤトのこと、まだまだ調べるべきことが多い。
あら、これからゴルドーにも声かけようって考えてたのに。明日はあんたも久しぶりに体動かせば？
遠慮しておくよ。君の方こそゴルドーに変なこと言ってこれ以上ややこしい事態にならないようにしてくれよ。それじゃ延期にもよろしく言っておいてくれ。
はーい、じゃあお疲れ。うまくいったらリバースとなった私が挨拶に行くわ。
ああ、下手をしたら凶悪な虚無が挨拶に来るというわけだね。
そういう幸先の悪いこと言うなっての。いいた。
A bad Moses is doing. See, with that, my dear tactician. With that, my dear tactician left with a smile. Knowing him, he'll probably show up anyway. Still a bit late, he really need to be more sociable.
それじゃあ私もこれ以上ここにいたってやることないでしょうし、年がいもなく元気にはしゃいでるって思われるのも嫌だし、今日はおとなしく戻ろうかしらね。それじゃ我が愛しの光と闇の祭壇ちゃん、明日の夜にまた会いましょう。
Oh, she just took out the shower? Alright. My back. Okay. My ride bag with the only a couple of guards by my side. I don't need the extra coverage.
少しくらい歩かないと美容と健康に悪いってのにね。
Then again, it feels does good to be treated like a VIP. On this drive back to my temporary residence, so clean and open, I hate it.
こんなとこで毎日優雅に生活してる連中がいるなんて、ほんと全員爆発しろって感じよね。
I went into my room to shower and wash away the tension. Afterward, I opened a sliding door to the veranda to bring in some air. The night air was so exciting. Okay. The night air was so intense that I couldn't help but go outside to greet it. The place was a huge skyrise, but the night views were spectacular. If anything, this was the one part of the place that I like.
こんな場所まで用意してくれてありがたいものよね。
I looked down at the city below and saw the city lights. The lights brought back memories.
明日ようやく訪れる。本当に長いこと待ったわ。
Maybe it wasn't that long of a wait, but it felt long just waiting. Okay, but it felt long just waiting and anticipation of the things to come. Memories isn't really the best word, I suppose. It wasn't as though I had anything worth being a memory to me. There are only memories I had were of bringing death of others apparent as paradox.
この謎の力、イグジスの力、それを手に入れてからというもの、いろいろ変わったわ。私たちが遊んでた時に現れたあのお堅いスーツの連中、イグジスの力に目をつけ、出資だの研究だのって。この広い住みかもアムネジアのアジトも預かり物だから今は一応いい子にしてあげてるけど、監視されるのってちょっと窮屈なのよね。気前よくポンポン出してくれるから支援者としちゃ申し分ないけど、あの連中といるといちいち堅苦しいのよ。遊んで暴れたいだけだってのに、あのお堅い格好を見てるとまるで仕事してるみたいにまあ
Oops.
遊んで暴れたいだけだってのに、あのお堅い格好を見てるとまるで仕事してるみたいになっちゃうじゃない。仕事だって割り切るんならこういう接客業も私嫌いじゃないんだけど。
Yes, it is such a strange and mysterious power. It's not made obvious, but there are a lot of people who come to me to talk about it from the shadows. So long as I'm no lab rat, that is all good. I mean, everyone is getting something in return.
私は今を利用し、立場を利用し、楽しくやりたいだけ。それだけなんだから。
But to have fun, I need to have power. Without power, there isn't much fun in anything. I'm really not invested in all this research. I'm even doubtful the research will yet anything with no stable exists is during the night. It's unlikely they figure anything out about this power.
捕らえた虚無を調べようとして全滅した研究所の噂話とか、ああいうのもどこまで本当なのかしらね。
In such a short span of time, more than getting involved with the night, it used to be a place where they exist user could play. I guess it was just a matter of time until people without it could get involved.
やっぱり楽しいじゃないこの力。
We will change everything about this age. It's a light to me to have. It's a light to me that. All right. It's a light to me to hive head and just thinking about it.
はるか遠き過去の世。この夜ってシステムを作ってくれちゃった人に感謝しなくちゃね。
Really? Who started all this? Really? Who started this all? Okay. Okay. Really? Who started all this? And for what purpose? I wonder if I'll ever know. The silence of the night drew me further into the dark. Then the cold brought me back into reality. I better go back in. This is too much thinking for one day. I look at the clock inside. This is late already? Gazing into the night always makes me lose track of time.
さーて、そろそろ呼んでおいたやつが来る頃かしら。明日に向けて最後のお話しておかないとね。
Wow, this over already? This over already? Oh well, we be ready for the last chapter then. This is why you're a boss, Hilda? Okay, last one. Here we go. I return to the room only notice the president is approaching. A light knock. After a slight pause, the door opens slowly.
いらっしゃい、ゴルド。久しぶりね。
ヒルだよ。人をこんなところへ呼び出して何の用なんだ。お前さんは明日の準備で忙しいだろうに。
He dropped himself onto my sofa without permission. I held glass in hand and sat in front of him.
そんなの寸前まで忙しいことなんてありえないでしょ。準備なんて大体終わってるっての。
なんだ、そんな簡単に終わるもんなのか。大方全部ケイアスなやつが準備してるんだろうがよ。
ごめんと。
Well, it's not like a lot of. Well, it's not a lot. Alright, it's not like there's a lot of. Okay, I take my time. Well, it's not like there's a lot of to prepare for. All I do is give orders and let others do the work.
こんな広々とした優雅な場所でグラス片手におくつろぎとは実に悪の組織のトップらしい俗に言ういいご身分だ。
あら、それじゃああんたも一緒にくつろぐ
？I handed him a glass and an open bottle.
これで俺も共犯者に仕立て上げられたってわけか。
Gordo added some tea, then poured the drink into the glass.
それもごめんと。
お前さんの考えなんざ手に取るようにわかるってな。
He lifted his glass to his lips.
で、 日はなんだ、こんな場所に俺を呼び出して。何か頼み事でもあるんなら、ケイアスか縁起道の旦那にでも言ったらどうだ。
あら、あんたと私の中でずいぶん冷たいじゃない。縁起道は真面目でお堅いし、ケイアスは体を動かす仕事はしてくれないし。
不真面目な肉体労働なら、そりゃ俺だってやりたくねえっての。
だから一番使い勝手がいいあんたにお願いするんじゃない。手に取るようにわかるでしょ、私の考えくらい。
そうだったな。お前さんはそういうやつだった。こりゃ考えがわかる程度じゃなく、予知能力を身につける必要があるな。
そういうこと。それじゃあ早速練習。私の次のセリフを予知してみなさい。
おいおい、ったく。
おい。
おいおい、ったく。
Gordo stared into my eyes. Soon enough, he sighed, took a deep breath, and opened his mouth.
そうだな。明日を前にわざわざこんなところにまで呼び出して、さしずめ、アムネジアへ戻ってこい、明日は一緒に協力しろ。そんなことを言ってくる未来が俺には見えるが。
なんだ、やっぱり分かってるんじゃない。すごいわ。
ありがとうよ。お前が分かりやすいからで、幼稚でも何でもねえっての。
それじゃあ改まって言うけど、あれからずいぶん時間も過ぎたし、明日は私にとっても大事なイベント。
Gordo's back to the
そろそろ
Anisa.
あんたに戻ってきてもらいたいのってお誘いよ。あんただってアムネジアが嫌になったわけじゃないんでしょ。だからね、いつまでもあんなことは気にしないでほしいわけよ。そうやってグダグダとあんたらしくもない。
It's already been half a year since then, hasn't it?
あんなことなんて気楽に言ってくれるなよ。俺があいつを夜へと呼んだのが事件のきっかけなんだからよ。そして俺は自分で手も下せず、おろおろと情けない姿を晒して。分かっちゃいるが、そんな簡単に割り切れるもんじゃねえんだ。
He looked away from me, without a frown on his face.
そりゃ気持ちはわかるけど、私も直接誘った立場だったら気にしてるかもしれないしね。
だろう。その立場にならないとわからないもんだ。俺だってあの事件の前までは、そういうのは自業自得って考えてたしな。
それを気にして私たちから離れるのはわかるけど、あんたそう言いながらも今はあの赤騎士ってやつを探して夜を歩いてるんでしょ。
なんだよ、ケイアスから聞いたのか。
His frown was stern. I shook my head in denial.
あんたほどの男が動けば噂なんてすぐ聞こえてくるっての。
Gordo continued to speak.
仕方ねえだろ。そればっかりは自分の手で探さないとな。少なくとも俺の方から誰かに頼むなんてのはもってのほかだ。それに仮に頼んだからといって見つかるまで俺がのんびりしてるなんてわけにもいかねえだろ。
あんたの事情なんかどうでもいいっての。そうやって夜歩きしてるなら今まで通り私たちに協力してくれてもいいじゃないってこと。
Fuck you, Hilda.
いや、俺の事情は大事だろうよ。てかよ、俺の事情が一番に考えられるべき話じゃないか。だがまあ、お前さんの言う通り、俺が一人でメソメソしていても何が変わるってもんでもない。 お前らと行動した方が効率いいのもその通りだろう。逆に言えば赤騎士にあったところで変わるもんでもないがな。一発殴ってぶっ飛ばせば何かが吹っ切れるなんてなことはありえないって自分でも分かってるんだがな。
けどそれでも殴らないと気が済まない。めんどくさいのね、男ってのは。
いなくなっちまったあいつが望んだことってわけでもなし、俺自身の自己満足でしかないことだからな。
だから完全にアムネジアに戻るのがなんか嫌ってのはわかるから、前からケイアスが言ってる通りにアムネジアのゴルドーじゃなくアムネジアの傭兵のゴルドーとして動く。それでいいじゃない？
Alright, but a mercenary, that would do. Alright, mercenary or not. Okay, mercenary or not. It'll at least give it a cushion to fall back on the returning to amnesia. Chaos just say that bringing him back was a mercenary. What? Alright, Chaos just say that would bringing him back as a mercenary would make it easier for Gordo.
お誘いご就寝はありがたいんだが、今一つ踏ん切りがな。
あんたはその腕、戦力を提供する。その対価は赤騎士の情報。傭兵さんの報酬だと考えれば不足ないはずだけど。
こんなふぬけた男を雇っても後悔するだけだろうぜ。
平気よ。リヒトクライスの連中一人一人片っ端から捉えて洗いざらい吐かせてやるから。赤騎士への情報を聞けばあんたもやる気になるでしょ。
念のため言っておくが、夜以外でリヒトクライスの連中に干渉するのはいくらこんな事態であろうとやめておけよ。この辺は言わずとも分かってるよな。
あら、能力者として機能しない日中に男で使って犯罪みたいな真似するとでも？この私がそんな無様な真似するわけないでしょ。
お前さんならやりかねんからな。
やらないっての。私たちの活動は夜の下限定。でも最近少しだけ夜以外に出ちゃうことはあるけど。
I mean, I did gave my regards. I give my regards to the young Incisolator boy before. Of course, Gordo doesn't have to know that.
おい、
冗談だっての。そんなに怖い顔しないでほしいわ。
あ、その辺は俺が怖い顔せずともケイアスなやつがうまくやってるんだろうけどな。
Gordo took another sip of his drink. I refilled his glass, then took a breath.
とにかくあんたも知っての通り、明日の夜は私にとって絶対に外せない戦いなの。他のバカどもに余計な邪魔をされないためにも本調子のあんたに大暴れしてもらわないと困るわけ。
いきなり無茶言うなっての。
さっきの晩期会との大きな騒動、それを鎮めるために赤騎士が来た。明日の夜だってそうなる可能性は高い。イグジスの統制を願うリヒトクライス、赤騎士をおびき出そうって考えるなら餌は大きい方がいい。だからそれにはあんたの参加が望ましい。小さな祭りなんて性に合わない。やるなら派手にやりたいじゃない。それともあんたの知らないうちに赤騎士の首を私がいただいちゃってもいいわけ？
めちゃくちゃな理屈だな。
どう？決まりでしょ？うんふん。
お前さんの器が飲まれちまわないよう見届ける必要もあるか。
何よ、何の話？
分かったよ、協力しよ
あら、偉いわ。
う。俺も踏ん切りをつける頃合いだとは思ってたんでな。ケイアスのやつが言っていた通り、俺にはどこかに消えちまったロジャーを探すって義務もある。そのための協力者は多い方がいい。
もちろん。
困った時はお互い様協力し合いましょうってな。明日の夜は傭兵として報酬分の、いや、それ以上の仕事を約束しようじゃないか。
あら、頼もしいお言葉。そういうのを待ってたわ。ふぬけた戦いぶりだったら承知しないわよ。
ふぬけたか。そいつはお恥ずかしいね。それなら肩慣らしとして雇い主様に軽く相手でもしてもらおうか。ここんとこ参した相手ばかりで少々体がなまっちまってる。この強欲の力、こう見えても加減が難しいんでな。お前さんの明日は保証できなくなるが。
I can see a dullness of his eyes, but alright, I can see a dullness on his eyes, the eyes of a killer. How wonderful. I wouldn't like it any other way.
あら、怖いわ。ねえ、もちろん本気でしょ？
ああ、もちろん冗談だ。
いいわ。明日はその調子でお願いね。よえさん。
分かってるっての。じゃあ話はこれで終わりでいいか。俺は明日に備えて帰らせてもらうぜ。ヒルダ、お前も無理すんなよ。
誰に向かって言ってるのそれ？
そう怒るなよ。知ってる人間が権限に飲まれ業務落ちなんてのはもうまっぴらなんでな。
余計なお世話だってのよ。
それでももしお前さんが虚無化したなら今度こそ躊躇なく俺が解釈してやるからよ。
はあ？そこは必ず助けるとか言ったら愛情のかけらもない。
ねえよんなもん。
私は自分の意志でリバースを目指している。虚無になるなんて生き恥さらすような真似最悪だもの。あんたが悩む必要なんてないからさっさととどめ刺しなさいよね。
ああ、分かってるっての。もう誰にもあいつと同じ道は歩ませたくねえ。俺がお前を止めてやる。今度こそ必ずな。
どうしたのよ、またブツブツ言って。
いや、なんでもねえっての。それじゃあな。
With that said, he turned his back towards me. Before stepping out, he turned around.
それと言わずとも分かってるだろうが。少々。
もちろん。もちろん。
待ってみたんだが、やっこさん、俺が出ていかないと姿を現す気はないみたいなんでな。まあお前さんなら一人でも平気だろうし、あっちも本気でやり合う気なんてなかろう。よろしく伝えておいてくれ。そこの悪者にな。
He turned around, waving his hand as he started to walk. I sat back on the sofa and watched Gordo and he left the room.
まったく。ゴルドーも無事言いくるめて一仕事終えたと思えば さすが最短の夜の前日。慌ただしいものね。
The room should be empty besides me. Yet, there's a president in the room. Someone is hiding. Gordo is right. Whoever hiding is evil. Someone with malicious intent. To think there would be someone else like me in this room.
さて、視線だけかとも思ったんだけど、やっぱりいたのね。どこにいるかまではわからないけど、驚きの顔でキョロキョロと部屋の中探してるのもかっこ悪いし、誰もいなかったら一人でバカっぽいけど、やってみよっかしら。
A particular line used quite often in movies. A very cringe line that I've always wanted to use.
で、さっきからそこにいるのは誰なわけ？いい加減姿を現したらどう？
Who might be?
決まったわ。一度行ってみたかったの、これ。
驚いた。僕の存在に気づいていたなんて。
Kuan? Again?
本当にいたっての？
What a heart-stopping way to show yourself. From the door where Gordo lived came out a shadow slowly taking form of a child? This better not be some apparition. A robe covered the face and body of my guest. I caught a glimpse of my guest's face. A young boy? Maybe an old and a grade school student.
先ほどまで一緒にいた彼も相当なものだが、君も名だたる権限使いとそう呼ばれるだけのことはある。
あら、ありがとう。けどそれっぽい感じしただけで、あんたがどこにいるとかそういうの、私全然わからなかったから。
ああ、どこにいるという考え方、概念が間違っている。意志である見られていることは感じられても、どこというのはわかるわけもない。いないのだから。
うわー、なんかムカつくこと喋る子ね。で、一体あんた誰なわけ？人の部屋に無断で立ち入ってるんだし、自己紹介くらいしたら？
僕か。そうだな。今は名乗る名はない。この接触と遭遇は本来あってはならないものだしね。
No. I can't stand this. His holier than thou attitude is really getting to me.
名前はない。会うのも本当はダメ。あ、そう。じゃああんた、一体誰の差し金だっての？
差し金か。そんなに安いものでもないよ。僕は僕自身の意志で動いている。君ならこの言葉が真実であるとわかるだろう。パラドクス。
まだ疑惑だけれど、なんとなくね。
I suppose my powers let me tell Alright. I suppose my powers let me tell whether someone is speaking the truth, or at least that's how I feel. In any case, I can't let him walk all over me with his words. I'm guessing that he is here to urge me to high heaven, so that I become the insomniac.
で、
Insomniac.
自分の意志でここへ来ている坊やくんは何が目的なの？こんな夜更けに、こんないい女のところに。
単に話がしたいだけだよ。情報交換とも言う。いや、情報提供かな。君の捉え方次第で脅迫にもなるけれどね。
めんどくさい子供。言いたいことあるならさっさと話したら？今夜は気分がいいから聞いてあげるから。つまらない話だったら串刺しだけど。
I created a small spirit in the palm of my hand. I figured this would scare him a bit.
そこは気をつけよう。そこは気をつけよう。
That's all you gotta say? I pulled a grape from a bowl. I pulled a grape from a bowl and took a sip from my glass. I offered him some grapes, but he refused and continued to speak.
では改めてパラドクス。君はこの辺り一帯でその名を轟かせる希代の魔女だ。
もっと称えてもいいのよ。
その魔女である君の欲するもの、リバースの座。それは無限と言える強大なイグジスをベセルに取り込み、人間の脆弱な肉体から虚無の強靭な肉体へ生まれ変わること。これは分かってるだろう。
大体ね。
Becoming a reaper is familiar to becoming a void. You maintain your human form while turning into a void on the inside.
悪いことは言わない。それをやめておけという話さ。
そんな忠告されてもね。そりゃ私だってリバースなんていうリターンがなきゃこんなリスキーなことしたくないっての。
The biggest risk involved is becoming a void. I have heard many stories of those consumed by their exes. Actually, those were the only stories I heard, since no one has successfully become a rebirth before.
君は強大な力が欲しいのかい？それとも目的は永遠の命かい？
そうね。どっちも欲しいけどね。こうして力を持って生まれた以上、狙うは最強の座。夜に救う連中を地に這わせる強大な力が欲しい。そしてこの夜にまつわるもの、その全てを壊すの。長きにわたり何かを企んできた連中の驚く顔。愉快でしょうね。永遠なんてのはそのついで。もらえるものならもらっておくわ。
Eternal life with eternal youth would be a subline. But it sounds so drab to say it, so I guess what I said should do.
君らしい返答だ。どちらにしても今の自分のすべて、それを捨ててまで得るに値するものか、もう一度考えてみてほしい。
理由も言わずにやめろやめろって。あんた、私が次の夜にリバースの領域に達するのがそんなに不満だっての？
いや、君がそこに達することに不満はない。僕の言葉はただの老婆心だ。君の少し先を歩んだものとしてのね。
先を歩んだ？こいつまさかリバース？なんでそんなやつが私んとこへ。
I doubt he's here to praise me. I can tell he wants me to stop, but does he think I'm going to become a void? It's the insolence.
気になるけど、そこを素直に聞いたらなんだか負けっぽいし。ここは必殺の知ってる素振りで不敵な意味スルーでいきましょう。なるほど、そういうことか。
Alright, now I know what he's talking about.
老婆心？何が心配だっての？不安な要素なんてかけらもない。私は人の器を維持したままリバースの肉体を得てみせる。強大な権限に飲み込まれるなんて万に一つもありえない。
最短を目指す者は皆そのように言う。 けれどあれの制御はそんなに容易なものじゃない。そして現実を直視できた時にはもう遅い。あれほどの強大な力を自力で制するなんてうつろの神たる所業。僕や君ごときでは不可能なことだ。
あら、先を歩いている割にずいぶん弱気なセリフ。それじゃまるで誰かに制御してもらっている。そんな口ぶりね。
その通りだよ。他者の力添えなしに今の僕はない。うつろの神を名乗る者の知識により作られたただの人形さ。
強大な力の制御なんて、そんなの今の私にだってできていること。まだまだ増えても全然余裕よ。
In fact, this is a fact. Alright, this is fact. If it's simply about containing the power, that entirely adorable.
今はそうだろうね。けどその身の内の権限の高まり、その副作用、君ほどのものならすでに感じていることがあるだろう。
こいつ、それを知ってるなんて。
やはり感づいているようだ。偽りとして生まれた肉体、その腹の底に暗くうごめくまがつもう一つの意志を。大半の者は気がつかない。そこまで高い権限を宿らせることなどないから。飢餓感、高揚感、凶暴性、戦闘、破壊、暴力、その快楽、気分がいい、止められない、今の君そのものなんじゃないのか。
Correct. The only reason I created the amnesia was to feel the rush of excitement and joy from battles. The existence of light and darkness, a scorching feel spreading deep within me. They tell me to fight, destroy, kill.
他の連中に聞いても知らないっていう。私だけだった。それはみんなの権限の力が弱かったからってことか。
そう、それは虚無の性質そのもの。分かっているだろう。強大な権限を得るというのは人として元よりあったものを失うこと、別なる意志を宿すこと、それが虚無と同化することに他ならない。
Listen to him speak was drying my throat. I gulped down what was left in my glass. This child speaks the truth, a fearsome truth. That he is a senior to me is probably truth as well.
けど問題はそこじゃない。何者？何のために？それがわからないと全てを鵜呑みにはできないわ。
Well, not that I don't have a guess at. Well, now that I don't have a guess as to who he is, if he's who I think he is, alright. Then that's another problem in itself. Of all the time for him, alright. Of all the times, okay. Of all the times for him to come and ruin the eve of my glory, he will pay dearly for this.
肉体に多量の権限を宿らせるだけでそのありさま。戦いに明け暮れる快楽へと見ようとしている。これで無人とも言える深淵の力が流れ込んできたら、
それが器が壊れちゃうってことか。
If it's just about power flowing, if If it's just about power flowing into my vessel, then I can still take a lot more.
高揚した精神、そっちの方はどうなるか。いや、どうにかなるのを望んでいるってのも否定できない。それも楽しそうって、そう思ってる自分がいる。
膨大な権限、それは集まるほどに深く濃く見えなくなっていく。一度そこに使った魂は黒く汚され、もう戻らない。その汚れた底なしの沼から顔を見せるのは君であり、君ではない、変わり果てたもう一人の君だ。空腹と凶暴性に支配された、我を失った君でない君だ。インバース、そしてリバースになるというのは結局そういうこと。今こうして話している君の消失と死でしかない。自覚はあるだろう、もう一人の自分の。
I knew it from quite a while back. I could feel something inside me, a different me, as if another personality suddenly emerged. My nickname, Paradox, was quite fitting in that sense. It became my name because I felt like something was coming from inside me, becoming a different me.
肉体は虚無と化し、精神は別人となる。今の君という古い存在は滅する。人間としての穏やかな君はいなくなり、凶暴な化け物としての君がそこに新たに生まれる。そう、まるで今と正反対のね。
Someone who already went through it all began calling those with the power of existence in verse.
インバース。インバース。
君もジキルという博士の有名な話は知っているだろう。同居する心、相反する心、それに苛まれるものの話。僕たちのこれは心を獣に支配され、それが檻から出ようとするのだから、二重人格ですらないけれど、再び生まれる、文字通りの意味だ。全ては白紙とされ無に帰す。今の君がいなくなった世界だ。ここで再び問おう。どうだいパラドックス、君はこれでもこの先へ進むかい。
That was so long. I felt something inside me from before, but hearing from him put things in a different light. I kept thinking about how I may become a void, or that I would die, but that wasn't the case. Another version of me replacing myself.
知ったような口で。いえ、知った口でかしら。何を言い出すのかと思えば。
君を生かしたいだけだよ。
そんなこといくら聞かされようと、私の決意は今更変わることはない。まあ、正直に言うと少し怖いかなって思っちゃったけど、そんなのやってみなくちゃわからないもの。すべて覆してみせるわ。その方が無能なあんたと私の差ってもの、格の違いってのがはっきりわかるでしょ。
そうか。いや、それは実に残念なことだ。君という優秀な駒を危険な目に遭わせたくなかったんだけれど。
余計なお世話よ。私を駒として動かそうって、そういう考えがすでに気に入らないわ。話が終わったならさっさとどっかに消えなさい。 と。名前の心当たりは言わないでおいてあげる。誰だかわからない子供さ。あんたと出会ったのが知られたらいい顔しないのがいるでしょうからね、うちには。
It's no surprise that my idiot of a tactician would set something up like this. To think he pulls strings behind my back.
それともあんたのその体、イグジスで現出させている幻。それとこうして話してるくらいなら出会ったってことにならないのかしらね。
僕には何のことだかさっぱりだね。
We smile at each other. How uninviting. Just go away already.
わかった。君のその強き意志、僕はそれも気に入っているし、大切な歯車の一つでもある。簡単に言うことを聞いてもらえないことも織り込み済みだ。
織り込み済みなら出てくんじゃないってのよ、ピーって。
今日は挨拶だよ。次の夜に向けて頑張る君へのね。あの少年との出会いを経てさらなる強さを得てくれ。本当を言うと、君という駒が暴れ不測の事態を起こし周囲を乱されるのが嫌なんだ。気長な僕でもこれ以上は耐えかねる。だから最短など目指さずにおとなしくしていてほしい。
Still going at it. I glare back with. Alright, I glare at him back. No. Okay. Words. Alright. Still going at it. I glare back at him with disgust. Look at his smile. What a brat.
それじゃ時間が来たようだ。僕はこれで消えるよ。
せいせいするわ。お子様はさっさと帰って寝なさいな。
ああ、そうさせてもらう。さよならパラドクス。曲がつ赤金の矢か、さらなる深淵、最も深き闇、そこに至る道。シスタ・セレス、いつか我らに
Sister
その
Celeste.
木が到来せんことは。
Sister Celeste. Wait, that's Sister Celeste. Sister Celeste. There you go. He mumbled something. Then he began to disappear into a red and black mist. Wait. Isn't this what is it? Alright, wait. Isn't this what happens when you destroy the void? The child's body slowly faded and then disappeared into nothing. Finally, I had a room to myself again. I am alone, right? I look around and sense no one else in this room anymore.
本当に消えたわね。
The mist disappeared. The mist dispersed. The mist disappeared with a presence.
悔しい
The
けど
mist disappeared with
嫌な性
presence.
格は。
Oh man.
何あれ、挨拶も挨拶ご挨拶ってやつよ。たっく、わけわからないことだらけだけど、要するに宣戦布告、いい度胸でしかないわ。
He wasn't an ordinary child for sure. He also wasn't lying or an extended eater. But he wasn't being straight. And he was hiding something. That simply means he's up to something. But what?
私が最短になるのを止める。いいえ、最短になるのを失敗するのを止める。私が虚無になる。死んで消えると不都合があるってこと。一体何を企んでるってわけ？周囲を乱されるのが嫌だってのもどこまで本当なんだか。力を持ったこの周辺のもの、それを私が倒し、不測の事態、さっぱりわからないわ。 最短か。明日を控えた間際にこんなこと。想像以上に深い闇なのね、これ。
Even so, there's no turning back. Becoming a void will only prove that I wasn't meant to become a rebirth.
もう一人の凶暴な自分。
Wait,
もう一人の凶暴な自分。それに食われる。
that would mean both spirit. That would mean both spirit and soul. It reminds me of what happened before with someone else.
ロジャー、あんたとはあんまり付き合いなかったけど、仇は私が取ってあげるから、あんたは安らかに成仏なさいな。明日の夜を境に、これからは我らアムネジアの時代となる。噂されるヤトの姫の封印、そしてあのボーイや、我が最短への踏み台として必ず手に入れる。
So, we have actors and actresses, and the stage is set. Nothing anyone does will stop this play from opening.
このパラドクスに他の雑魚どもが勝つことなど、私を止めることなんて絶対にできやしない。とっても楽しいわ。
The legend of Paradox will be ushered in this night. Wait a minute. The legend of Paradox will be on. Wait, ushered. Okay. The legend of Paradox will be ushered in by the night.
すべてはそこから始まる。夜間に集うインバース。その物語がね。
It's over! It's over! It is all over! It's over! Welcome to the Hollow Knight. It's over! It's all over! Oh! It's over. Shit. And we all log on the Chronicle's Gallery. Oh, I'm so happy. It's all over. It's all over. It's over, y'all. It's all over. Should we? No, not option. Is there credit? Are there credit roll here? Where's the credit roll? Wait, are there credit rolls on this? No? No, no credit rolls. Wow.
Option.
There's no credit there. But anyways, it's over. It's over.
Chronicle.
It is all over. We are done. We are done. Man, we did it. We did it, guys. We are so did it. Now we move on ahead to Under Night versus Celeste. Oh. Alright, guys. Alright. Let's see if Corona's still streaming. Yeah, Corona's still streaming. He playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Alright. Alright. Let me get on back on my laptop. Man, it's 5:13 already. Even I can't sleep. But yeah, guys, it is all over. So I don't know what I have to do on Thursday, so we guys, yeah. My thoughts about the Chronicle mode was so legit, man. Was so legit and so raw. And the Chronicle modes is almost give you a board moving, but it's quite fascinating that you have to pay attention to the Under lore. My glad it's over. Yippee! Alright. Now I have to feel free to play the Under character somehow online, something like that. Yada yada yada. Alright. So guys, thank you guys for watching here. Now before I leave, I'm gonna send you guys to Karaoke. He's playing the open beta of Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising. So gotta type twitch.tv. Wait for it. Okay. All right. Now, the raid message will be wait a minute. What's the trophy said? What's the trophy said? Welcome to the Hollow Knight. End of the Chronicles. Yes. Okay, we can type that. We can type that out. We can type that. The end of the Chronicles. Am I where is it? There it is. Story. All right, I put the book there. I wonder if there's a checkpoint here. So let me see. There's a checkpoint. There he is. There you go. Actually, you know what? Put it close. And the Lion of Ya. Alright. Copy. Alright, we're gonna copy 4. Chat. Alright. There it is. Area chat. Upon my auto display. There you go, chat. Alright. So that's it for tonight. go ahead and enjoy Chronicle Oki. I think he's almost done streaming. I'm not sure. So everybody, thank you guys for being here. It was a great honor to have you guys with me in the Chronicle mode. So yep. Anyways, I will send you guys to my pal Chronicle Oki, who is playing the open beta of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Actually, all right. Copy the end of the Chronicles. Copy the end of the Chronicles, you guys. Let's. Oh, okay. That's how you do that. Okay. Chronicle Oki. All right, guys. We're rating him right now. And yeah, Ted. I'll see you guys on Anime Weekend. I might have to be playing My Hero Ultra Rumble somehow. Bleach Brave Souls, and I might get back to Genshin Impact. Well, not Genshin Impact, Tower of Fantasy. I'm not trying to cheat on Genshin Impact. I swear. Also, I should be back on Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Road to Boruto. Should I? Oh well. I guess I'll see you later somehow. You guys? Hang on. Alright. Anyways, guys, have a great night. Sayonara, everybody. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sayonara. Sayonara. Alright, again, sayonara, everybody. Have a great night.
to feast. Bring it